Well, that's the thing. I didn't do chicken tonight. Sausage and bacon. Yeah, sausage and bacon tonight. No. It's a world excuse, though. Whenever you're not here, you magically pass out.
Just kidnapped him. Be like, hey, the fuck are you doing down there?
Well, they already have that talk, though.
They can have another one. A longer, more serious talk. For about a good 3 to 4 hours.
7 days of the year.
Oh,
You're right.
the patron asked how attaches he to his kidneys.
I've saved your skin a couple too many times. Bills are starting to pile up. You mind parting with one of those kidneys?
Hand them over.
I mean, I'd like to say no.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not really asking.
Necrom, your kidneys don't work anymore.
That's
Or
yeah,
do-
that's
Bro, his kidneys are like beef jerky, okay?
Oh, beef jerky, you say?
They have been salted for over the course of
if I would.
God knows how long.
Oh god, if Nigel was a drinker, it would have been just fermented wine in those kidneys.
Oh.
Dude, could you actually imagine?
Yeah.
I don't think Boris would find it acceptable to eat people, but he might make it a single exception if they found out there was if there was kidney-soaked alcohol or
there isn't. It's a shame there isn't.
Fossilized lungs.
I got you, you whore. You thought you could escape me? Yeah, that's what you fucking thought.
Boris in and out of context does not sound right.
Oh, in context, I had a string in my shorts that wasn't fully on. Okay, so one side was completely longer than the other side, and it was like raveled up into the shorts. So I've been spending the last few minutes just getting it, and I finally got it, and that was my reaction to that. And I can finally put my shorts back on.
I know your pain all too well.
Yeah, I had to throw away a pair of shorts because I had to rip the string out of it. And I can't deal with baggy shorts because I'm a big guy.
I feel that, man.
I know your pain. Yeah, I think half.
I might have a big enough ass to make baggy shorts stay on my ass, but damn, do they fall.
Especially if you got like a phone in a pocket.
Oh my god, yes, and a phone and a wallet and earbuds.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I always have to
You
wear
got pulled
belts
up.
because if I have anything in my pockets, those pants aren't staying
Oh,
on.
it's hell. Yeah, I always gotta wear a belt when I wear jeans. Though most of my jeans are probably skinny jeans because they're so damn tight on me. And by accident too. I didn't mean to buy skinny jeans. I meant to buy jeans that fit me normally. Damn you thighs. And ass.
You bury the platypus.
Damn right, Perry the Platypus is the reason for my fat ass getting bigger. Or that's the way I cook.
And on that note,
well, here we go on an adventure.
On that note, are we gonna actually do D&D?
just a couple seconds longer.
It's been a few seconds. Are we starting D&D now?
No, never mind. We're not doing D&D tonight. I changed my mind.
Woo! Hey,
Damn.
Hey, Alexander, remember that idea that we thought of?
I do remember that idea. We should totally do that idea.
We should pitch that instead of doing D&D.
Should I be worried?
No, we should
No.
we should get
It's an
together
idea
and play
that both-
video games in
Ergus.
character.
Ergus, it's an idea that both Boris and Alexander thought of together. It's a horrible idea. Somehow
Hey,
it's not.
it's an incredible idea.
Great idea.
If you
It's the idea where we
Boris,
all...
if Alexander poses an idea or Boris poses an idea and Alexander agrees to it, then it's an incredible idea.
actually, yeah, that is fair. If
idea is, hey,
Look, two
characters in character while we're playing the game.
We should
what,
play
just-
video games.
so basically,
and
what you're
all-
saying is I just AFK for the entire time.
Motherfucker, do your shit. I found gold. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
So basically, what you're saying is I'll just be AFK the entire time.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
mean, if that's what you choose to be,
Well, I'm dead.
hell.
Bro, sounds like you've been smoking for 150
yeah.
years.
All right.
Brother,
So,
we need to
Boris-
get you a voice box.
Boris on crate needs to go do laundry, and Boris will be back in 5, 10.
Boris, no! Contrate!
Boris needs to do laundry, so he'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Frostfire!
He also needs to fill up his water bottle
Frostfire bit!
and
Blade.
possibly steal a bottle of tequila.
Mm,
So on that
tequila.
note,
Tequila. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Well, what?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Bro, I feel like I'm gonna throw up
Why?
because Domino's Pizza do that.
Why you be eating Domino's
Domino's,
pizza?
I ate it yesterday and they're still kicking my ass.
For why?
Because my family got a gift card from my uncle. And by God, Domino's sucks.
I like Domino's. They have good
You
sauce.
should probably get a better immune system.
Bro, it's not my fault I got psoriasis, okay?
You got psoriasis?
Yes.
What kind of Domino's you eating at?
The greasy kind. Last time I had a Domino's, I got it for free because the person at DoorDash canceled the order.
My brother in Christ, what does Domino's have to do with skin cells?
Yeah, seriously.
You mentioned
Psoriasis
the-
isn't exactly like a communicable disease, last I checked.
It's a... You said immune system, so...
It's a chronic disease, and also it's your immune system. Like, sure, your skin is technically part of the immune system, but like, bro.
Alright, so we got two options
Hey.
right now.
Yeah, tell me.
Alright, option one. We go ahead and start. Battle map is not going to be perfect, but it's going to be there.
Battle map?
Yes, battle map.
Shit,
Who needs a battle map? I hardly ever look at the battle map.
Do you want
That's your own fault.
this water?
Alright, I'm gonna go mute for a second.
Right. So, that's option one. Option two. Give me about 20 minutes and I will have the battle map more properly set up.
I don't mind waiting a little bit. I can be patient.
We can play video games in character. It'll be great.
Sure.
Minus Necrom. Little kissy on the forehead, just because you don't get to be included, very sadly. Are you okay with a little kissy on the forehead in sadness and dismay?
Eh.
Okay. Bronzo!
Deafened.
Oh.
Yeah, no, but I'm fine waiting.
Right. And we gonna set up this battle map to where it's nice and funky.
I have heard that 6 Days in Falula is absolutely epic.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a military video game. It's a mil sim, but a very, very high quality mil sim. Speaking of high quality mil sims, I am absolutely re-downloading Ready or Not. Give me that Ready or Not
All right,
hasty
I'm back.
action. Hey buddy. So very excited. By the way, all of the people who did not know, I passed a really hard test and I'm very excited about it.
Cool.
I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty psyched.
Congratulations, man. You did. You know you had to have put in a lot of effort for that thing, so congratulations on passing.
It was very hard. It made me sad. Because I thought I didn't pass, it made me scared, and then I was crying. I actually didn't cry. It was one of the one times that I was terrified of failure that I didn't cry. It was a great time.
I'm glad you passed, man. Did you pass with flying colors, if I may ask?
They don't tell you that. It's one of those tests that are so hard that they do not tell you that. They just tell you
Fair
whether
enough.
you passed or whether you failed.
If you passed with flying colors.
Exactly.
That is completely fair. Oh, I'm fully back from my walk, though.
Very cool.
Nice.
Indeed.
Walks are fun.
All right, it's time to make a little character.
Little goofy.
A little character in Hero Forge for my buddy's campaign.
Oh, for that one?
Yeah.
Woo!
Can I play a duck?
Sadly, no. You cannot play duck. However, you may speak duck.
I may speak duck, thank you.
We are
Much
going to have the
appreciated.
duck language.
Potentially.
Please let me speak duck. I've wanted nothing more in my entire life than to be able to speak duck again.
I'm not fluent in duck, but I'm semi-fluent in murder swan.
I mean, that's
There's
how I
definitely
originally
murder-
got to my proficiency in duck, was speaking with a murder swan. So that was fun.
I suppose we're waiting 20 minutes for the battle map.
Yes, I believe
I-
so.
We are getting good progress on it. I hope that this actually looks as good as I think it should end up looking. And if not, sorry.
Alright, so hear me out, guys. I'm playing Pokemon Coliseum, right?
Okay.
Huh. Yeah. Okay,
And-
I recognize that.
And one of my Pokemon wants to learn Perish Song. Do y'all think it's worth it?
Isn't Perish Song like a ghost type move? And,
Perish Song is a normal type move that for any Pokemon that hears it, it will die within 3 turns, including
like
the
that.
user. But the easiest way to solve that is with just a simple switch out. It resets the count to non-existent. It's sometimes worth it.
Well, see, I'm using an Altaria, and there was Steel Wing, Dragon Dance, Dragon Breath, and Fly.
Okay, wait on. So what's its current moveset?
Steel Wing, Dragon Dance, Dragon Breath, and Fly.
Okay, give me a sec.
Dragon Dance is... I can't really get rid of that. That's just too good.
Dragon Dance is just a great setup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so especially with a dragon-type Pokemon.
Oh yeah, definitely. If only you had Megas. God, you'd have an overpowered...
Alright, I'm one building shy of being done.
You can do it!
Wait,
Hombre, mijo!
are we having a battle in what I think we're having a battle in?
It's a Steel Wing, Dragon Dance,
Maybe.
Fly.
Why you ask?
Dylan, so
Oh,
you said
no.
that So, Bronzo, you said it had Steel Wing, Dragon Dance, Fly, and...
Dragon Breath.
Ah, okay.
Dragon Breath is pretty dang good considering it can paralyze.
I am back.
Plus, and
Well,
I
yeah.
believe there's also stab bonus with it as well, so you're gonna want to keep it.
So are we doing
Hell
D&D?
yeah.
Yes, we are.
Indeed.
Cool.
Honestly,
I'm finishing up a battle map. You want to do some
Alrighty.
combat tonight?
We already got
Sorry?
combat planned? Cool. No, God damn it. The top part of that.
let's see. Okay, actually 90 power 70. I'd say probably, Oh,
Just
wait.
remember, you can always say that it's not a good idea.
I'm just looking. Honestly, if you did have to get rid of anything, I'd say probably get rid of Steel Wing, but if there is a move relearner that you can easily access, then just get rid of Parasong and grab it as needed.
Hey, Parth, how
don't
much
think
is...
there's a move relearner, but I shall
need to
get
ask.
with it.
How much is
I
salt worth?
can't remember. Pokemon Coliseum.
No worries, no worries. What was your question, Boris?
Hey, Parth, did you ever figure out how much salt costed?
Okay, yeah, no, there is no
No.
move reminder.
Well, I guess I drink to that. Grapefruit flavored.
Yeah.
Good old German beer.
I'll tell you this: salt is not a commodity in this particular realm.
So it is expensive.
It is a little bit up there, but not too high.
So, like, talking a gold piece.
Eh.
Are we talking like a gold per pound? Because I can work with a gold per pound.
I'll let you figure it out in a roleplay situation. How about that?
Das Vidanya.
Right.
That's not the right words.
That is not the right words in Russian, my friend.
I know that's not the right words. I forget what Das Vidanya means.
Das Vidanya means goodbye.
It's just like I tell him. So how about roleplay? No, I'm gone. Bye, guys.
No, guys, I'm good.
So okay, Das Vidanya's goodbye. What's thank you then?
I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
I'm asking Alexander specifically, but you can keep the session rolling.
You can say spasiba.
BuzzFeed? What?
Spasiba, but I wouldn't. So there's spasiba, which is just thanks. But then if you want to say thanks very much, you say большое spasiba.
All right, look,
Great
we'll save this
food,
for
you
another.
could say благодарю.
Hey, look, Alexander, we'll save this for another time, okay?
Спасибо за помощь. You know, all the nice ways to say thank you in Russian. Yeah, save it for another time. Sounds. Oh, you can say thankies.
That's so stupid. Peter Shin. What the fuck? Why is there a German aristocrat on my beer?
Oh, by the way, I have a page open that's literally just World War II Russian words that were used. Or not Russian words, but Russian and German phrases that were used in their original language. It's one of my favorite things. So I ended up
Wait, is the Night Witches on there?
yeah, but it's
It's like Gober. No, it's not Gober.
But so, I was talking with some of my friends, and one of them was talking about like Germany, and somebody was like, "Yo, don't side too much with Germany. You're gonna end up being like Hitler." I was like, "That's really dumb." But also, you know, it'd be really funny. And so I posted in the chat and started posting in German just old World War II phrases, like advance to the east, and this is our overwhelming victory in German. So I posted that in German.
I have been known to sing, not Erica, but there's this one called Green as Our Parachutes.
Green as Our Parachutes is a great song, and Erica
Oh my
is
God.
based.
It's fucking hilarious. Like, I will be singing it, my brother's like, why the fuck are you singing some Nazi-ass song? And I'm like, because fuck you, that's why.
Bro, okay. Erica, it might be like the Nazi anthem, and I hate the Nazis. The Nazis are horrible people, and I despise every second of them.
Yeah, let's make
But
one thing
Erica-
clear: we don't like Nazis.
I hate the Nazis. If I met a Nazi, I'd probably kill them on the spot.
My
That
guy,
might
if you
be
met a
enough to
Nazi
murder
today,
us.
they're like 90 years old. The fuck?
There's
You're gonna punch
the
it.
neo-Nazis.
Yeah.
They're not.
Okay, they're a
not
neo-Nazi,
They're
then that
gross.
makes sense. But if they're like an old school Nazi, I can't punch an old man even if he was a Nazi.
Yes.
Like, I can't. Like, that's just like, it feels wrong to me. Like, he's old as shit.
would
He may
still
have been a
punch him.
Nazi, did terrible things at his.
What?
I can't. Just there's a part of me that just makes it feel. It just feels wrong to me to punch an old man.
It looks pretty good. I've heard really, really good things about 7 Days of Stolen Love. Or 6 days.
Then I think about that. That actually brings me up with a conversation I had with my dad.
What? What are we talking about? I blanked out for 2 minutes.
Okay, so we were talking about Germans, went to Germany, talked about Nazis, went to Nazis. Now this is a conversation I had with my dad because he was watching a documentary about how this guy in America was a Nazi and he wasn't discovered until like the 90s.
Should be.
And I'm like,
Hang on, how expensive the hell is?
it just watching the documentary, it felt wrong. And like,
I think hello.
don't get me wrong, what the guy did,
I think-
fucking awful. Was one of the guys that operated gas changer. It just felt wrong how everyone was cheering for like, yeah, he's going to prison. It's just like this guy's like fucking 80 years old. It just feels wrong.
He's already lived his life by that point.
That's what I was saying. My dad's like, I was like, if they're over 70, don't fucking put them in prison. Hell, at 60, it might be a waste. It was just like, it felt wrong to me. Like, I see all these people cheering, like, hey, he's going to prison. Yay, yay. I'm like, motherfucker's like 80 plus. It just felt so fucking wrong.
Why are you? I strongly disagree with your emotion here. I don't care how old they are; they still did horrible things.
I'm not saying they didn't do horrible things. I'm just saying it just feels like it just doesn't feel right. Like, no, I was like talking about a documentary I was watching with my dad, and it just how they were cheering, like, yeah, I get it, cool, or like, yeah, I get it. He was a Nazi and he's getting convicted. It just felt like wrong that they were like overzealous that an 80-year-old guy, sure, he did terrible things in his past, but man, it just felt something didn't click. It just felt wrong with me. I don't know why. I guess I felt empathy for a Nazi, even though he was 80 years old and living in America for like the last 50 years. 60.
Yeah,
It's one of those things you
pretty
gotta be
weird,
very
bro.
careful with, like, how you present said argument, because like, it can be misconstrued
I'm
as
not-
you having sympathy for him, even though I am kind of on your side. Like, that doesn't quite seem right.
Like, he's 80 years old. Sure. Oh, I don't agree with anything he did, but it just feels wrong.
Well, like,
See,
we have a
it
statute of
doesn't, like-
limitations, and so it's like this is many years past that for any crime that's done in America. Why is this still like?
well, it's pretty
Doesn't make
simple,
much sense.
guys. It's pretty simple. It comes down to one or a couple things, right? First thing is that he was part of a mass genocide of multiple different cultures and nations. For the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
This person, no matter how old they were, was part of killing millions of people.
I get that, but think about it like this: he then fled to America, and changed.
How do we know
Everything
he
about
changed?
himself.
How do we know he changed?
I don't think any time in
'Cause he-
prison is going to change what he is at this point, though.
And that's
Yeah.
fair. But are we stating that it would have been better to just keep him out despite the fact that he did wrong? There should be some punishment for that action instead of just him being able to flee and face no persecution.
we're not saying like what he did was right, Alexander. We're saying is like it just seems wrong that like an 80-year-old guy, yeah, he did terrible things in his 20s. Like, oh, there was another story that I saw where it was like, yeah, he did terrible things in his early years, but then he changed and shit like that. Like people change over time.
Okay. Does that mean that there should be no consequence? Let's say, for instance, that right now I decided to begin mass murdering people, just like anywhere I could, whenever I could, because I hate these people.
Don't you love these conversations, guys?
I love these
This is what's
conversations.
gonna get us demonetized. Like,
For
our
sure.
channel's gonna get taken
We've
down.
already
That's the
been
thing.
demonetized 3 times. And it's not because of anything we've said, it's because we decided to use fun music.
That's really funny.
Really? That's the reason we've been demonetized?
Because, yeah, you can't be monetized, but we're not going to block your video or give you a strike. It's like, I'm going to keep using it then.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay,
It's like-
thanks. I wasn't making money off this anyway.
Exactly.
oh, that's a piece of cake that I just burped up. Cool.
That's gross. Anyway.
It was like a tiny little thing, like about the size of like half a pea.
There are 2 ways that generally formed in my actually like cartoon-wise and just regular. My brain somehow spat out both.
So your brain spat up the fact of me like pulling out a whole slice of birthday cake from my mouth as I burped.
Bro, you pulled out plate and all.
And I could pull out, and I could make a cake in my own stomach. That, you know how impressive that'd be? I mean, there is probably enough yeast in my stomach. There's probably enough yeast in my stomach for
We're not going there.
from the German. Anyways, we have a map of the town, and I have the Discord app finally.
Nice.
Back to the discussion at hand. No, it's fine.
Back to the discussion at hand, we were just stopping.
Yeah, exactly.
No, what's happening is Boris is eating a blueberry muffin.
I know what you're trying to do.
The last thing I'll say on it, there are 2 perspectives to have on it. The legal perspective and the moral perspective. Moral perspective, he should have gone to jail. Legal perspective, he was outside the statute of limitations. There you
For
go.
real.
There you go.
Okay,
2
I can live with that.
Very clear.
Well, there's a third perspective, very quickly.
Okay, no, shut the fuck up. We've
No.
already
We got to hear the third perspective. We got to hear how stupid it gets.
solved it.
Third perspective, all Nazis must die.
Or a 4th perspective from a very bad group of people.
No,
Maybe
don't,
he was
don't
right.
go that. No, he was not. Boris. Oh my god.
Everyone
Boris
shut
was
up for a
very
second.
bad-
Everyone shut up
Boris
for a second. I
did
have
say
to
it was
say
a 4th
something.
perspective.
Hold on. All the opinions that are stated by everyone besides myself are not indicative of what I believe, nor what this channel believes. Please do not strike me. All right,
Their
continue.
opinions, and that is that.
If anybody in YouTube is a Nazi, I'm coming for you. You don't know who I am or where I
What
live.
razor y'all use to shave your balls?
Straight edge. Be a man.
For real.
Dude, I want a straight razor so bad. I feel like it'd be fun to have. And excuse me for burping into the mic. Damn
What
Coca-Cola.
laugh gives me away? Mama? Why does it give me away? Oh, sure. My mom is telling me that the Nazis in YouTube can find me by my signature laugh.
You know? She might
Well,
have a
Alexander,
point.
do you know what you're going to sing to them as they try to execute you?
Erica?
I was not going to say Erica, but the other one.
Yeah. Oh, glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. That's one of the things. No, that's what I would sing.
Fair enough. I do the green as their parachute. But anyways, back to D&D with Boris on crate eating a blueberry fucking muffin. Blueberries.
Did did we ever figure out what type of cookie I actually bought? I know they were the baker special, but
I think Parth said they were like a white chocolate. I don't know. I'll
There's various different kinds. We're gonna swing over to someone
Okay,
else right now, though.
Okay, fine
What
with
was
me.
everyone else doing?
Oh,
I was-
Alexander.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Alexander was gonna negotiate for the cannons on our ship from the pirate crew.
For sure, for sure.
Like that's one of the things he's got to do.
Just make sure there's like so.
I think
Where is everyone else? Boris and Bronzo are already accounted for. We'll get to you guys coming back together again in a little bit.
I mean, I guess I would probably try and help out with moving stuff around. If there's anything for moving, like I don't have anything specific.
I stated earlier that I was looking for a map.
So, would you like to go look for a map, or would you like to stay at the boat for a little bit? Which
I think
one is
he's going to-
priority?
He can get a map at any time. He's staying at the boat and ensuring that everything on the boat is situated.
All right. And Necrom, what are you doing?
I'm helping Boris and not Boris, right? Alexander and Urkus with just making sure everything's accounted for and.
All right. I was just wanting to make sure that it was Arthur was the one that was going to the potion shop. Halfway down the ramp, he seems to kind of go into a funky state, and he's just standing there. And so he's just slowly
He's
moved
just
back up the
standing
ramp by
there.
someone.
Menacing me.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Real quick, speaking of dead things, I was just scrolling back through our quotes channel, and I was reminded of a time where it was me and Alexander. I said, the dead
Oh,
body
yeah, I
doesn't
saw that.
respond. Is he alive? He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh god, that was a good moment.
That was a fun moment right there.
I love looking back through and looking like how much shit is either said by me or something said to me. It's great.
Yep.
I love how Kassir back in the day knew what I was saying and typed it in Chinese. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I was talking about my favorite legends and also that I was going to college to be a superhero, which is a whole story. Right? But then I was talking about how my favorite my two favorite mythological beings are Achilles from Greek mythology and Sun Wukong from Chinese mythology. And so I was talking about it, and for some reason the topic of being racist came up, and Kassir decided to post a quote that I said, where I said, "I know too much about Sun Wukong to be labeled a racist."
Yeah, I remember saying that in the quotes.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good times.
In this world, Warforged do not have nipples. Continuing
No,
with
no,
the
what?
session.
No. Can robots get syphilis in your world?
Moving
no.
to the session.
Followed by,
So we are
can lay on hands cure stupidity.
We
I
agreed
guess.
that it does not. So sadly,
But
Boris
I
is
killed
how
Boris
Boris
before,
is.
and he hasn't really changed. So
Listen, Boris is perfect as he is.
Boris is
Whatever
also at
you
the
say,
bakery,
buddy.
but Urkus, Necrom, and Alexander are at the ship. And currently there is about 12 people unloading a bunch of boxes. So where's everyone situated at on the boat? Are you on the upper deck, lower deck, or off on the dock helping them sort boxes?
Alexander's on the upper deck, ensuring that the ship is properly posted to the dock and ensuring that everything is set up at proper. Make sure all the knots are tied. Everything has to be the way that it is.
I'll help unload boxes. Because what?
So are you going to do that from the dock or from the lower deck? Like, where are you at right now?
I'm confused. Like when moving.
Where are you
I don't
starting
follow.
at? Like, are you going to be one of the people that is like? Are you starting down there and just helping move boxes to the people that are carrying it off? Because it's a complete mess in there. Are you
I'll be helping
sorting through
carry
the-
stuff off the boat.
Alright. So you're going to be upper deck to dock versus
Yeah.
lower to upper deck. Got it. And then
Okay.
Necrom, what about you?
I'll take lower deck.
Alright, so you're going to help organize.
Mhm.
So, Necrom, while you're down there, you notice a couple of the people start messing with some locks around the cannons before suddenly just... Right. And they start... About 3 or 4 of them try and start lifting up one of the cannons and dragging it along.
Wait, hang on.
You're on the upper deck, my friend. You're not seeing any of this.
Ah!
I walk up and
Okay.
say, I walk up to Alexander and say, well, basically just through the door to the lower deck, to upper deck, and say, hey, Alexander, did you want to keep the cannons?
Yes, I did want to keep the cannons. That would have been nice.
Okay, it seems that they're trying to take. It seems that they're planning on taking the cannons with them.
Watch out! Trying to get the cannon through!
Wait, just a minute.
What?
How? What need of cannons do you have at the moment?
For whatever boat we get to replace the one y'all are taking from us.
But you all are merchants, yes?
Yeah. Who just got robbed. Kind of a little bit antsy.
Yeah, that's definitely fair. How about this? If you take, how about I cut you a deal? You take three cannons, I take 3 cannons, and I pay you 300 gold.
You know, that's a fine deal. And he
Wonderful.
holds out his hand as the other 3 that are holding on to the cannon just start to struggle a little bit more.
That
He-
asshole.
Takes his hand, shakes it, and goes, "Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks, mate." And then he takes out 300 gold. Gives it to him. I almost forgot about that. Very important part.
He shakes your hand
Under-
and then just keeps his hand there until you hand him the gold.
You could have undercut him. Said 275.
I get for your business.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, boys, only 3 cannons! The tall nudist man walks over and is just carrying one on his shoulders.
Roga game.
What a lad, you know?
That man's carrying 2 cannons right now. What do you expect?
Oh yeah.
So they
Oh, no one's
unload
gonna
a
laugh
bunch
at
of
that.
boxes. As they're unloading them, Necrom, make a perception check, and Urkus, make a perception check. Y'all are both working with the boxes directly.
I was gonna ask at some point, do we know what's in the boxes? But then I was like, it's probably not
Thank
important.
goodness. That almost rolled in that one.
Mm.
Anyway, yeah,
Ooh.
but that's 25.
Spicy.
Alright, Urkus, what you got?
Still working on it. I never actually joined above VTT, so I'm logging in.
What?
No problem.
I just didn't have it open.
Oh,
I
okay.
was muting.
How dare you? I have never been so offended in my life.
Perception.
Perception.
Ah.
Darn, I was hoping I'd get a sip.
Oh, hey.
But my passive perception is like an 11.
Passively, you would notice that the boxes are pretty tightly sealed. Like, they seem to have something sealing it pretty tight. Necrom, since you rolled a 25,
Oh God.
you are able to notice, as you are, moving boxes from lower to upper deck, you notice one of the boxes had become slightly ajar. And so you notice like this dude pulling a hammer off from his side and start hammering it back down to where it's mostly sealed, just enough to where you could carry it off the boat. But you are able to catch a quick glance into the container, which seems to have this like white and blue rock substance in there.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, does he know what that is? Necrom, do you know what that is?
It's a horrible thing to have no knowledge in all of this world with the.
Ha!
God damn it!
The one
Thanks for
man
the-
who doesn't know.
It's the best rolls.
It's
I'm gonna
perfect.
cry.
Exactly how it needs to be.
Oh, they. Of course, that makes that makes so much sense after the fact we found out their barrels are labeled with fucking Draconian Empire shit.
Well, yes.
That makes so much sense.
But you continue loading up some of the boxes. You get a strong whiff of something that kind of makes your head hurt a little bit. But otherwise, y'all go about your business. Y'all are able to unload the majority of the boxes, and then the one prisoner who was more of the negotiator walks back up to talk with you, Alexander. Do you mind if we get a little more compensation for, letting you have an entire boat?
Well, what do you plan on having? Sorry, wrong character accent. Sorry, what do you plan on having, mate?
Well, we'll need to buy another boat. And we need to have one that's properly licensed, so that's going to be hard to come by. Around, I'd say 500 gold should cover enough distance to where we can part ways, look past what's happened here, and just forget it ever happened. You know?
Well,
I don't got that fuck face. Get out of my face. Come on, say it. Say it.
well, so I've already paid you that. I don't know if I have that with me. However, I'll tell you what. How about I go to the docking port and finagle a deal for you? How about that? Get you a cheaper boat.
So long as it is one of quality, that will not bother me.
Wonderful. Alrighty then. He looks back at the boat, makes sure everything's set, and then starts going with him.
And he signals for one of the guys to come along, and as the guy's finally putting on some clothes so that he can go into town, the tall dude walks with you.
Hey, what's your name?
Barrett.
Harris.
Nice to
Pleasure
meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My
How
name
tall
is.
is Barry?
Barrett is
Oh, you said Barrett. I thought I heard Barry.
Barrett is around 7 feet tall.
Jesus, he's as tall as me.
Well, 7'2",
Fuck.
to be exact.
God damn it, he's 2 inches taller than me.
What race is he?
Human.
Goliath or human? Damn.
He's just a tall human.
Wow.
Motherfucker's
Apparently
quarter giant.
ripped too.
I was gonna say quarter giant.
He's just a tall human. They exist.
I want to do a DNA.
That's,
Can we do a DNA and me test on this motherfucker?
You are not the father.
No, that's the Murray show. Let's do DNA 23andMe.
LMAO.
Is there a magical version of a DNA test that we can do?
So y'all head
I'm
toward the shack at the edge of the dock. As you step inside, there's this small... You would be able to... It's a small gnome lady who, like, she has on some really big spectacles, and, like, it makes her eyes look about 3 times the size that they normally are. She just looks at you all. Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Alexander Malarius, and I'm here to help these fine gentlemen find another ship.
Ah, I see. And she clicks her
do you
heels
have any
together
ships
and
to
all of a
say?
sudden just starts levitating up a little bit. Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry, just I like making sound effects for magic whenever I see it. It's become a habit of mine. I have a bunch of magicians in my party, so I end up making sounds.
Okay.
What a
And she
fucking weirdo.
floats over the desk and gets behind it. And by the time she gets behind it, you can tell she's still floating above the ground by about 1.5 feet. And yet she's still only like 4'5". So she's a small lady. But she gets behind the desk. So, you said you're wanting to get a boat? Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you just wanting to charter one out?
No, I believe they were looking for a purchasable boat.
Oh boy. Well, we don't have many of those for sale. Most of our boats are made by order. Like, it takes about 3 months, and then we get the boats made. Then over in the corner, you can just see the negotiator man just getting ever so more angry.
Well, you let me know what ships you do have for immediate sale. I would appreciate that.
I'll go back to the back and check. And she kind of leans to where her... She's basically flying like Superman, but without putting her arms out. She just flies over towards one of the doors, opens it, and glides through.
I won't question it.
Barrett walks up and puts his fist down on the desk right beside you and then grabs you by your shoulder, Alexander.
Hello, Barrett. He looks up.
So what does she say?
She says that she's going to go look for some ships that are available. She does say that not many ships are immediately available, and most of them are to order. But I asked her to go look and see if they have any ships for immediate sale in their inventory, and I'm going to see if I can get you guys a deal.
You mind asking her what the town's opinion on nudity is?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So he's a nudist from RimWorld. Got it. That's how I'm going to think about
Just
it.
wanted to make sure we could play certain games if we're stuck here, you know. Fun
Yeah,
games.
I understand. Strip poker?
Is that a request or is that just a statement?
No, it's a question. Is that one of the games you were?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
He's just like slightly more disappointed. Yeah. That's one of the games.
Not yet. There is a possibility that there might be a nudist colony in this town. You could definitely go visit that. He gives like a wink, like
he kind of looks at you, kind of has a double take moment, and then just like raises his eyebrows at you. Just
No, I'm not going to say that.
I think you misunderstand what I'm asking.
not necessarily.
I don't want to live in a colony of them. I want to be the only one. I don't like seeing other people.
You know what? That's fair and incredibly reasonable.
Yeah.
I'll ask.
Other people, it just freaks me out. He walks away.
I don't know. Yeah.
Base.
I do not like these people whatsoever.
You know?
He's funny as shit, but I do not like him.
Why not? He's a great dude.
He works for the fucking Draconian Empire and sells drugs and or rocks.
And your
The
point
only
is,
thing the Draconian Empire is doing.
I mean, I guess keeps the food on the table, but fuck, man.
I mean, right now, so far, the Draconian Empire is Dragon Balls. So,
No, they're dragging explosives and cocaine.
and explosive cocaine.
That too. Which Boris would love to try some out of curiosity.
It's literally flowing in my blood if you really wanted to.
we are not vampires.
No. I mean, if you die, I might, just for like, shits and giggles.
Sure.
Like I'm taking your thigh at least to cook it.
You
So-
can try.
As the gnomish lady begins to return, the negotiator man walks up and stands next to you. Just kind of leans against the counter and stares her down. Just, can I help you with anything?
Sorry, he's with me. They're the ones that are actually looking for a boat to purchase.
You got any? Well, we do have some. I don't know what size group we're needing this for. If it's just you and your friend, like just you three, that should be enough to fit on that boat. So we
Believe. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good. I have all the documentation written to where it should be coming through in just a moment. I have a couple different deeds and such that I can bring. You just let me know which
I
one you
understand.
need. How many people are we working with here?
I believe that's a question for you. And he turns and looks at the very aggressive little guy. Very aggressive
Little.
man.
Little.
Not Garrett, the other guy, who is comparatively small compared to Garrett.
Do you mean Barrett? Barrett. His name is Barrett, like Barrett 50 cal.
Yeah, Barrett. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
You
Big
said-
Boy
I
Barrett.
You said Garrett, like
Yeah, there's Big Boy Barrett,
twice.
and then there's little Dalior. And
Dally
It's
whore.
little Dalior.
yeah, Dalior.
Dally whore.
Yeah.
I hear whore, not or.
Well, that's your own fault.
Indeed.
I mean, there is also, we're not getting into that. Alexander knows.
I do.
He looks at the woman. 12. Needing it for 12. She goes, oh, that's a lot more than 3. So you three have 9 other people going with you. Okay. I could do 2 or 3 boats. Would that potentially work for you? I don't think I can do all of... You could try and fit everyone on one of these boats, but I cannot guarantee its safety with...
Hey, deep breath. It's all right. All right.
I'm sorry. I noticed all the weaponry you both have, and I'm hoping
all
that
right.
I'm not upsetting you all.
I'm not upset. It's okay. I'm just here to help these guys out. That's about it. All right.
I'm waiting for. I'm
Dalior
waiting
just
for the moment he
spins
screams, "You
the...
stole our fucking ship!"
He
just waiting for
spins
that
the knife in his hand and then spins it down, stabs it into desk. I'm needing one big boat. One way or another, I'm leaving here in a big boat.
Who has the box?
Ah, shit. I think Arthur has it.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Probably.
Arthur's just standing there with a box, just completely dazed.
Well, but the thing is, the box isn't big enough to fit everyone.
No, I'm just saying because there have been multiple times where Big was said. So, like, Alexander or Boris had the box. And just...
Someone over at the dock is just going to say big, and then all of a sudden, Arthur's just going to be flying off in the distance after the boat explodes on him. Just boom.
So Arthur's gonna die because of somebody saying, "Get the big fucking ship in here."
But you can see that the man who's been negotiating this entire time is starting to get a little bit more aggressive.
Alexander turns and looks at him and says, "Mate, I know it's been a bit stressful, but remember, you're no longer been captured by the skeleton captain. I'm gonna get you a boat. It's gonna be alright."
I mean, you could just give them their ship back, and we take the 3 cannons.
Boris, I didn't ask you.
This is out of character, dipshit.
I did not ask you.
Ma'am, do you mind telling me what day is it? She goes, why? Because I need to know.
So aggressive.
It's the 4th day of the week. As I figured, we were supposed to be there on the 1st. And we're late for a shipment. And he just stares daggers at you, Alexander. We need a boat now. And he pulls the dagger out. And if I don't see you coming out here with a deed for one big boat, here in about an hour, we are taking what is ours and leaving. He flips the knife back in his hand, puts it into his pocket, and then signals for Barrett to go out with him. And as he walks out the door, Barrett just turns around. Bye. And walks out.
See ya.
Okay, out of character. If we fight these guys, can we leave Barrett alive? He seems like a
Yeah,
good-ish.
I
guy.
am perfectly fine with Barrett living. He seems at least genuine.
He's like,
It deserves to live, TBH.
just say
The
to
rest
be
of them-
honest.
No, it deserves to live, TBH.
Oh my god, I'm going to slit your throat in
Lol
your sleep.
XD. Or
The lady's just kind of like, she's a
It's
little
alright.
bit up against the wall. She's, I'm sorry, I don't know what we can really do. It's like, we
Hey,
have a few
you're
rafts.
Deep breaths. They're not here anymore. I am. Gonna be okay.
The best we have is fishing boats.
You know where I might be able to find a merchant boat for sale?
Well, most of our merchant boats are not in the dock right now. A fair few of our people left out.
I just realized, what weapons are they going to fight us with? We took all their swords.
Boris,
They're-
you took all their swords.
they're
I'm not
gonna do
modifi-
crack. They're gonna
Oh
have
no!
crackhead energy.
Explosive! Oh no! Explosive corpses.
They're gonna have crackhead energy. Okay, we can't compete with that.
Yes, we
can.
can. I am literally flowing in my blood with crack.
Barrett, grab the crack grenade.
I
They
think
have an
Boris
entire
on
brain.
I think Boris on crack is more dangerous than any other person on crack, except for maybe Barrett.
Load the cannon with crack. We need to fire.
Wait, which crack did you load it with? The explosive one. Ah, damn it!
That's a good one though.
Now we're down again in about a pound or two.
But
But no, most of our merchant ships won't be back for another 3 days. They leave out at the beginning of the month and they return back at the end of the month. And they do that on a 4-month cycle.
I understand. So, you said most.
Yeah. There's some that would come back about halfway through just to collect some of the more perishable items. Because they
Okay.
can't bring everything down there and keep it all preserved very well. So we would have some of them come back up halfway through, but they're not due for another day or two.
I understand. I'm not sure what these guys are in a hurry for. I don't know what they're trying to deliver. But I know that they need it to be delivered, and apparently they need self-protection for it, which means that it's probably something valuable.
You know, we should have labeled our ship as a privateer ship.
The best I can do is a fishing longboat. I'm not sure if it will suffice for the needs that they're wanting, but it'll house all of them. And should house a little bit of cargo. But
That is more than enough.
Well, I see.
Hey, Alexander, come back to the group and tell us what the fucker happened.
I can't leave, or else they're going to take the boat.
We have an hour to fix that problem. Let her do things for half an hour.
Okay. All right. If you can, I would very much appreciate it if you would spend the next hour or so looking for an available larger boat. However, I understand that you've stated all you have. I'm not going to try and press you hard for anything else.
okay.
If it comes to the point where you can't find anything, let me know, and I'll find a separate solution. Okay?
Oh, alright.
All right. Take a deep breath. If anything, he's going to be mad at me, not you. You take your time, okay?
Okay. And she quickly heads towards the doors. I'm going to try and find something else. I'll get in touch with some people. They may know something. And she flies through the door, and the door quickly closes behind her.
Much appreciated. And then he's going to turn and walk towards the door. And then, yeah.
Right.
He's working on getting
As this
in
was
touch
happening,
with those in touch with.
Urkus and Necrom, y'all are up on the boat. As, like, they've kind of already brought everything down, and you guys stayed up on the boat kind of trying to clean off some of the problem areas that happened during the fight. And as y'all are doing that, all of a sudden you hear the loud stomping feet of the big guy, and the negotiator also walks up, and they stand in front of you. I don't believe we'll be able to make the deal with you all to keep this boat. It seems they don't have anything for us to take as a replacement, and we're on a tight schedule.
LMAO! Try me!
have found a whole bunch with a heart of steel.
Urkus and Necrom.
Yeah, I
Is
just, what am I supposed to do?
I'm just making sure you guys
Be
are
like,
here.
wait until you
Yeah.
could be like, wait for our friends, and we could all discuss it together.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm not the one negotiating this deal.
Necrom, are you there? You dead silent.
I've been
Necrom,
muted.
you're breathing?
I've been muted.
Okay,
Oh,
I just thought you were
no.
getting too into
There
character.
you go.
Necrom, the fuck? Yeah, he would be the strong silent type in our game sessions, Alexander.
It's like, to others, it seems strong and silent. To me, I just have trouble actually getting my vocal cords to work half the time.
He has to
Bro, we
flick
thought
them
you were
so
getting
then they
too
still
into
work.
character.
Plays them like a guitar string just so then
Has to
he can
turn it
actually get
off
it
and
to
on
That's
again.
my
make
liar.
noise. Can't
You have
trust
to
a
take
word
him
he's
out and
saying.
blow on him like an NES
Oh
character.
god, my vocal cords is just my liar.
Can't trust a word he's saying. His vocal cords are a liar. Bad
Exactly.
joke. Moving on. So. Hey, what I'm trying to tell you is, get off of our
We need to
boats.
stall for time.
He didn't give us an hour. Kill him. Fuck him up. Do it now.
Well,
It's the 2v12. I don't think Necrom and Urkus can handle that.
I'm semi-unkillable.
I mean, have we had a long rest since the last session?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. Just
We
before we
have?
got here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
before we got here.
I mean,
I
maybe.
cl- I'm a cleric. Urkus is a paladin, right?
I
Yeah.
mean, it's a possible.
We are
Every
not
other
starting
is
a
back
crusade.
and just healing.
We had to start a crusade.
We are absolutely starting a crusade
No,
right now.
not again.
Well,
Please.
I mean,
but
hold on, Parth. Can I change my subclass to Zealot Barbarian?
but
But wild magic
why?
is so cool.
Yeah, why would you not want a cake to all of a sudden appear in Boris's stomach while he's cooking stew?
But here's the thing: if I'm a Zealot Barbarian, then we can have more holy fire.
I already have enough holy fire.
But
We-
we never
we
have
are-
enough holy fire to take Jerusalem.
I
We are
literally-
not raiding Jerusalem.
Boris, I
We
also
need to
literally
solve the
have.
boat
And
issue.
just
I
I'm
literally
sorry.
have holy fire at my command, beck and call and whatnot.
Just back to
Y'all
D&D.
both kind of stand there, just not saying a word, looking between each other.
Well, we should probably
Barrett
wait
grabs
for,
on
party.
to your shoulder, Urkus. Hey, boss man's trying to speak to you. You better answer him, and you better get off the boat.
Hey Parth, where are we and me and Bronzo?
At this point, I'm assuming that y'all are probably like starting to walk back from the bakery, so it's about 5 minutes out.
wait, they already took their stuff off the boat. Let's just steal the Azronite and leave.
No, Azronite's illegal to have, dipshit.
We're not insane this.
We. Oh my
Okay,
god.
hypothetical. We feed it to Skip so no traces remain.
Oh god, no. No, that's a terrible
There
idea.
is one person
Please don't
who
make
is
a
worse.
nuclear horse.
There is one person who is worse on drugs than Boris, and that is Skip.
Okay, so we're 5 minutes.
See, Skip would be a drug addict if it had any effect on him. It does
Oh,
not.
yeah.
So he's eaten it before, is what I'm
Oh,
hearing.
you know he's
Wait, if-
eaten it before. He
Wait, if
went
you
into the
feed-
mines. Of
if you
course he
feed
ate
Skip-
some.
If you feed
That's
Skip's drugs, does it work like a pipe?
Anyways,
You think if we install a steam whistle on Skip, he'll use it?
guys, back to D&D. Stop sidetracking. Let's get the story on. We've been on this
Okay,
fucking
okay.
story for so goddamn long. I want to get it over with.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
We spent 5 sessions in fucking Stonespire.
I will say, around this point, y'all are starting to hear what sounds like some thunder rumbling in the distance.
Seems like both of us.
We should play Thunderstruck.
What about
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
anyways? Back to guys,
Okay.
Sidetrack.
Necrom and
Sidetrack.
Urkin.
Fucking sidetrack.
Do y'all do anything?
Oh, we should,
That's a good question.
we should
Still
probably
kinda
wait
thinking
for the rest
about
of our
it.
party to get back.
My
Before
guess
we
is we
discuss
should try and
anything.
stall. Like I feel like I'd say something. We don't want any trouble.
So wait,
but
hold on.
I don't know
So
exactly.
do
how
we
to word it.
notice that it's starting to thunderstorm out? Well, we start to hear the sound of thunder.
Do you want to do passive or active perception for this?
Um,
I feel like in this case it would be passive, just because.
yeah, it would
like,
be passive.
in a
I'm
conversation.
asking, like, are y'all wanting to find a little bit more detail, or are y'all wanting it to just be like very cursory glance?
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure me and Urkus are both desperate to find a way to stall. So yeah, active.
So active
Okay.
for Necrom. Urkus, do you want it to be passive or active?
Passive. And actually, my passive perception is 13, not 11. 11 was my passive investigation.
13.
Mine's a 16.
All right. So Necrom, go ahead and make that roll. Urkus. Oh, I'll tell you in just a second. We'll see what Necrom gets first.
Necrom, should
I
have
knew it.
passive.
Oof.
I knew at the moment Necrom said, "I want to roll this." It was gonna be fucked.
Yeah. Necrom, you are like you're noticing the direction which it's coming from, but
And
You
okay,
kind of
what
can't-
direction is that?
seems to be coming more from a northward direction.
And
But,
in relation
like,
to the boat, that
there's
is.
there's a couple dark clouds in the sky, and so you're assuming that's where the storm is coming from. You can tell that the sound of it is definitely from that direction. Urkus,
So is it out? So is it in the direction of like out to sea, or? is it just
no.
north?
It is to the north of the town. If I need to pull up the map, I can show you.
Oh
where
no!
y'all are
Okay,
at.
yeah, no. Well, no. Okay, yeah, that's all I needed.
You got it. Good deal. Okay. So, Urkus, with a passive of 13, you also notice which direction it's coming from. And passively, you notice that like something is off about that sound. It doesn't seem to quite match up with what the sky is looking like. It's sounding a whole lot closer and a whole lot louder than what that sky is looking like.
It's
Yeah, I
time to
turned to
fight
look at it.
God.
It's a sign.
It's Solid Snake.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak by.
But my ass cheeks are dummy thick.
I hate every single one of you. I want you all to know this.
I already knew this for us.
So, that is what you notice passively. And as y'all are kind of like desperately looking around, Urkus, you kind of feel a little bit more pressure on your shoulder. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Hey, yo, this guy attacking our crew? But I loved him.
17.
17.
Well, he's just
You notice
he's
that
following
like the
orders.
pressure that he's pushing against you, like it's less designed to cause pain and more designed to cause discomfort. But you're used to having a
would I
little bit of
notice it
discomfort.
if I'm wearing armor?
Yeah, he's using the armor against you.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like he's trying to get it to where the armor's kind of pressing into your skin, but you're so used to the armor just like getting hit and all that from bludgeoning weapons that it's pressing in, but it really doesn't phase you all that much. It's just I want to ask again. Captain's orders, get off his boat.
You could hold on just a moment.
Has it?
How
How long has it been?
It's been about 2 minutes, Alexander.
God,
Yeah.
You'd be heading back towards the boat at this point.
Yeah.
So, like, you're
Okay.
only a minute away from the boat. Boris and
Can we
Bronzo
see the
still
boat?
about 3 minutes out. From where y'all are at, no, y'all can't quite see the boat.
Damn.
Gone.
Once y'all see the boat, it'll, like, it's a shorter distance. It's just y'all aren't taking it fast because y'all are in no rush. Y'all just went and got cookies and cupcakes.
Hell
Man.
yeah.
So it's a long travel time because y'all aren't in any rush.
I know. Just curious.
Alexander, you notice a couple of the crew starting to load a couple boxes back onto the boat.
Sorry, mates. What's happening?
You say from all the way down the dock.
Yeah, I do.
What?
I'm walking towards them. Sorry, what's happening?
Y'all didn't buy a boat.
I told them that I was working on it.
Well, where's the boat?
The shipmaster's going to speak with some people about getting you guys a merchant vessel.
Oh, hey, Captain, they're getting a merchant vessel. From Urkus and Necrom's perspective, you see him turn around and give a little bit of a hissing noise. And
Bitch ass.
make a quick, like, perception investigation. Y'all's choice.
Hey, Alexander.
perception.
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, perception for me.
Would
too.
Alexander think to, as soon as a shit happened, to yell as loud as he can for Boris?
No,
Fuck you.
I got a 7.
you're going to get
25.
cookies, dude.
Another stinking 25. Urkus, you don't
Oh.
notice it, but Necrom, you are able to notice that there's what looks like a slightly forked tongue.
Goddamn lizard folk.
No. Oh my god. Are you for real right now?
Is he a changeling?
No, Boris.
I'm missing. Oh, is he a dragonborn in disguise? Got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
My brother in
Yeah, I
Christ. My brother in
Yeah.
Christ. What are you doing?
I
You're
get that.
selling Azraelite to the Draconian Empire, guy, bro.
I get that now. As
Silly-
soon as I figured
silly
out he was
goose.
as soon as I realized he was a dragonborn.
Either way,
You're-
either way,
you're a-
either way.
you're a silly goose.
Good. I could fight this battle a whole lot longer than you can. We're going back to the session.
That's perfectly fine.
Good deal. All right.
Could I use light and sacred flame like an SOS firework?
Sure. That's a cool use of magic. Why not? Make an Arcana check though,
Okay.
just to see how well it works.
Okay, yeah, right. I forgot. It doesn't work as that. Okay.
Using
Yeah,
it
I'll
outside
roll
of its normal bounds, cool. Still needs Arcana check though.
Yeah.
Because that's
Oh,
how
thank
we
goodness.
roll around here. That's a good roll.
21.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little flare. You send out a
That
little
almost
flare,
got a 2.
and as you do, you feel the grip of. You feel the grip of Barrett, like lifting you up by your head as he grabs you. What are you doing?
Do I feel it?
Oh, you feel it.
Ah,
Barrett's lifting you up. What are you doing? Why are you firing stuff in the air?
I don't feel comfortable, mate.
Alexander,
You're
you
not
notice
very
it first. Boris and Bronzo, y'all make perception checks.
You got it.
Perception.
Ooh.
God
dirty
damn that 1.
20.
god damn it, Boris.
That 1 for Boris.
Boris actively ignored it.
As soon
Boris
as
is
Bronzo
staring in the
mentions-
complete opposite direction.
No.
Boris
I would
is eating
rather
a
be
muff-
like Boris is looking at Bronzo and he's just talking to Bronzo.
Yeah,
Boris
that's what I'm
is
saying.
actively
Boris is
eating a
looking
muffin
down at
through his
Bronzo.
eye.
And so, like, the thing is going up in the air directly behind
Yes.
him. He's not looking at it. But Bronzo looks over Boris's shoulder and notices it. And you notice that it was roughly coming from where the dock is.
Hey, Boris.
Yes.
I know it's nice to talk about muffins, but I think someone shot off a firework. And he's like
What's-
points past you.
He looks at it.
There is a lingering
Motherfucker.
light
Puts
in
the
the air.
puts the muffins up. Come on,
Oh.
butcher.
Alright.
But come on. And then as soon as he's like, "Come on, let's go," and then Boris sprints off as fast as he can, battle axe at the ready.
Sorry, my
Oh,
hand
shit.
must have slipped. My magic
In-
is not exactly in control.
Bronzo puts away the cookies as best he can.
Love that bag of holding.
He's
Love it.
going to, like, roll an insight check real quick for me, Necron.
Does he believe this horrible bullshit?
He doesn't disbelieve it.
That's that'd be a
22!
22. You notice that as he's doing this, like, he lifts you up a little bit higher, but he seems to almost be cradling you in some way as he grabs you and rolls you across the front of the deck into the wall. Just, we can't be
That's
having that.
adorable. That's adorable.
And he turns and looks at Urkus. Get
Very
off of
good.
our boat now.
I don't...
And you'll notice the thunder is getting a little bit louder.
Oh no.
Sorry, copyright.
I mean,
Who cares?
we're.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna take a... Hey, Parth? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Is the thunder coming from the Dragonborn?
It is not coming from the Dragonborn.
Cat.
Bronzo and Boris, y'all are noticing a loud noise
Hold
of
on,
thunder
hold on.
right now.
Barth, you gotta.
Can we try to pinpoint it?
Y'all are noticing it's coming from the north of the town, and since y'all are a little bit closer to the source, I will let you guys roll investigation / perception.
Wait! Oh my god, I know what it is. I have a really good idea of what it could be.
You can message it to me.
I need a roll.
I can force them off the ship.
17.
Wait.
Hey,
I have
how
a
close?
17.
How many of them
Wait.
are on the ship right now?
Wait, what did we roll? I'm sorry, I just got shot in the leg out of the blue. Not actually, but just
Parth, you
I'm
see
gonna
my two
call-
messages. One's about what I want to do as soon as I see the boat. The other one is about the druids.
wait.
I
Do
think
we
that's
roll
who, because I
perception?
really think that's who it is.
Wait, do we roll perception again?
Yes!
Sorry.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay,
But Parth, what was that 17 get me?
got a 14.
17, slightly clearer. 14, you're able to notice that this is not a normal, like, rumbling, rolling thunder. This is
With the
multiple sounds. And Boris, you're able to tell that it is the sound of... You've heard it before. You've rode on the back of wolves and on the back of bears. You know what it sounds like whenever they're sprinting. You know what
This
it
is
sounds
a
like whenever
charge of
horses
the-
are sprinting. You are hearing a stampede in the distance, and it's getting very close.
Boris would like to look at Bronzo. Run faster, run fucking faster!
What is it?
Whoa, whoa,
What to do, explain, run faster!
Wait, what?
Run faster! Damn it!
Wait, what's gonna
Bronzo
happen to
tries to run
Arthur?
faster.
I know I'm
Bronzo
getting too
tries-
loud.
Bronzo tries to run faster.
As y'all are running, Bronzo, as he's telling you this, it's starting to become a little bit clearer to you that this is the sound of a stampeding group of something. Sounds like a bunch of different things, but you can't tell what exactly they are. And
Is it coming from like? Sorry.
it's coming in from the north. Y'all are heading to the west over toward the docks.
Oh no. This is no bueno.
For the people over at the docks, Necrom, I am going to have to roll damage because you did get rolled into the ship. It's not going to be much damage, but it is still going to be damage. It's 2 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact.
Oh no.
It's all of his HP. No.
Dang, bro. Necrom, it was nice playing with you, man.
Fine, I have like 40 different effects that cause me to not die.
I'm
What do
like
you
right
mean
next to
that's all your
Necron too.
HP?
Aren't
It was a
not.
joke. It was a joke.
Okay, it would have been on my HP last session, or the
Yeah.
session before that, but not now.
I was being funny.
I was just about to say, wait a minute, did you not rest?
No, I did. Yeah, I did.
Wait, where is the NPC that was with us?
I
The
was just
monk.
about to mention that.
Wait,
Terrence
oh,
emerges from the lower part of the ship. And he's like, what seems to be going on? I heard thunder. What?
Yeah.
And someone yelling. What's going on? As he's talking to Necrom and Urkus. And Alexander, around this point, you've gotten to, like, down where the rest of the crew is, and some of them start, like, forming a wall to keep you from getting up on the boat.
He walks through them.
You're going to have to make a contested strength check.
Or I can make an intimidation check.
do I see him?
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Can I guidance him if I see him?
It ain't going to make a difference.
done.
That's a natural 20 save on their part. They're not
Oh,
intimidated.
damn.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Can I walk up to them and cause them to be scared?
Let's
You are
go.
currently on the ground right now. Or on the ground. You are on the top deck, and you're just, like, on the ground of that. As Terrence just kind of emerges out and is like,
Well, I'm gonna get up.
what seems to be going on out here? He's helping you get up, Necrom.
It seems they're trying to steal their boat back.
It was never yours to begin with. It was a bad
I
deal.
know. I have a high mind that it wasn't yours either.
We also saved them from,
that too.
Dying.
Saving us from pirates does not mean that you get to steal our ship. As he turns and looks at you, Alexander, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
He got you by the balls.
He do.
I would like to ask, out of character, what weapons do these fucking guys have?
What weapons? Their fists
Natural
and maybe a
20.
knife.
Natural 20. Can I stare him down? Can I?
You
I-
feel like
Reflect.
your muscles start to tense up and then immediately loosen again. You
He
just stare him
stares
down.
at him. He stares at, yeah.
So
Fuck
just
him.
kind of double takes for a second. Just...
I also got a non-natural 20 on intimidation against that guy in particular.
All right, let me roll that charisma save. A non-natural 20.
Yes.
He saves.
Damn it.
It was
He got a nat
close.
20.
It wasn't a nat 20.
Hey, Parth, how far is me and Bronzo? Just
Now that we're
If y'all are
flanking.
running,
Yeah.
y'all are
Yeah.
like within close distance. Like
we can
basically
see the
3
ship.
rounds worth of distance.
Ah, okay.
The entire map went black.
Yeah.
Ah! How? What is
Don't know.
happening?
The void has appeared.
The void. Ah!
No,
It swallows up
we never-
Exeter Boris
We never
and-
left. We
Oh no, we didn't
Welcome
escape
back.
that pit.
It's mostly good, but
There are
there's still a little.
still 2
Oh,
It's
the
fine.
things.
3.
Cool.
There's 3. It's fine.
I only see 2.
I see 2 now.
Oh, I see 3. Okay, now I see
okay.
1.
Everything is being laggy. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Ah! My computer is moving at the pace of a snail. Continue.
So as Boris sees the ship, he's going to yell, "Hey everyone, there's a raid coming! Get your shit and get it on the boat! We're leaving!"
We're leaving for the raid?
I want
Wouldn't
No,
we
we're-
be one of the best parties to stick around for the raid?
Motherfucker, these are druids. Most of them are in wild shape.
I wouldn't know that.
He's going. He knows. Boris knows this.
Boris has
Have
had
you told
multiple
anybody that?
encounters with druids. None of them very peaceful.
Yeah, I was going to say all of them negative.
Regardless of whatever's going on right now, everybody should get onto that ship because we all need to leave.
Druids are coming, I think.
I
A whole
don't care
fuckload of them.
how many druids are coming. This is our boat. We're keeping it. Get off.
As Boris comes running down, I would love to. As Boris comes running down the ramp, to act as a battering ram to bust through the fucking sailors blocking the ship path.
Roll a strength
Like-
check with advantage.
Fuck
Bronzo,
yes.
Bronzo will be right behind him.
Strength check with advantage.
You
Can
know
I
what?
rate?
I'm
Can
gonna
I
bardic
fail?
I'm gonna bardic inspiration you.
I want to guidance that.
Okay, what's guidance?
Just add a D4 to the roll infinity chest.
Motherfucker, why?
Don't worry. You still
8 plus D4.
plus
That's another
14.
8.
14.
14.
8 plus 8. Wait, no, that's 14. Yeah, that's not 8.
Can
Can I roll? Can I use an inspiration to re-roll?
Critical advantage.
Yeah.
This will work.
That's a 10. That's a 13 plus all the other modifiers. That is a
Dirty
17, 17, 18. That's a 19.
19. No, wow.
20. Oh, 19. Okay, never mind. My bad.
19?
Yeah.
You send someone flying off the dock.
I mean, like, if
You just
Boris didn't
ram
succeed
through
that, I
them.
was. If Boris didn't succeed that, I was just gonna necrotic shroud them off the dock.
Barrett lets go of your shoulder and turns around to stare down at Boris.
Bonus X and rage.
Are we going into combat right now?
I think we are actually.
We're going into
combat.
We're
We
finally
have the
going
wrong
into
battle
combat.
map. I spent all that time for nothing. What a waste.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
What a waste.
It's
You,
fine.
you did
Parth.
not. You did not waste time, brother.
We'll be ready for next time and or later.
We
Well-
will go with this one.
Are we just gonna
Because why not?
reuse? I feel like we're gonna reuse the one from Stone Spire.
Yeah,
It's good.
we're
He's like, yeah.
using the dock from Stone Spire because I don't have another dock.
You weren't prepared for this. Don't
No,
worry.
I should have prepared for this. I gave you guys a pillaging raid / just complete utter annihilation raid. So I should have expected this.
Well, when somebody has experience of what the fuck is going on, of course.
I'm going to go ahead and start moving some of the people into the spots where they are.
I am so glad I came in like a fucking wrecking ball. And yes, the wording of that was very specific for a very good reason.
So, like, of the 6 that were on the harbor, you knocked 4 of them into the water. Or of the 10 that were on the harbor, you knocked 4 of them into the water.
Okay, that's good.
Not bad.
I got
Not
about
bad at all.
I got about 50%, which I call pretty good, statistically speaking.
Yeah.
yes,
Bronzo
50%.
is close behind.
Well, in statistics, you can count anything from 40 to 60% as roughly equal.
Okay.
Depends on what you define as your margin of error and all that.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, pretty much.
Potato, tomato, we're all good. It's all the same thing. Potato soup,
potato.
tomato
Roman
soup,
up.
it's the same stuff. If you've ever had
If
them
I would have
both,
rolled a
it's the same.
nat 20... Oh man, if that was a nat 20, I probably would have gotten like 6 of them.
If that was a nat 20 plus all the other boosts, you would have just knocked them flying into the sea.
Actually, if there was a nat 20 plus 3, that's 23, 20, 27, 20... That'd be in 29.
Bro, imagine.
Imagine a 29. Oh, that's been great.
Imagine dragons.
Don't say that. We don't know what level these guys are with their They could have
It wouldn't be
polymorph.
the first time I sent a dragon against a level 4 party. It certainly won't be the last.
It's not the first time I've killed a dragon at level 4. It's actually twice now. Which is weird, it's happened twice. In 2
If I had
different
a
campaigns
dime-
run by 2 different other people.
Yes, what was the power
Pick
level
up
of
I
those
had
the dragon I
campaigns?
slew it for.
One of them, I was a wizard who took the tough feat, so I was durable as hell, and it was an adult blue dragon. The other one was an ancient red dragon that we killed at level 4.
So you die of 1d6 instead of 1d4.
I was a fighter in one and a wizard in the other.
Either way. We move on to the battle. Everyone,
Initiative.
roll some initiative, if you don't mind.
Initiative
Come on,
if you
cheat.
must. Oh, ho, ho.
So,
That's a 9.
Um,
God damn it.
17.
Oh, dirty 20.
Lucky
17.
you.
That's a 11.
Natural 20.
Nice,
Woo!
Circus. Okay,
Urkus
did we knock
always
out-
landing on top.
You gotta
I
knock
can't
out that
complain.
captain.
You're
I can.
17.
Alright,
I mean, I'm in the
So-
middle, so that's fine.
let me go ahead and roll the captain in. Oof, he didn't do too well.
What about Barrett? He's a named NPC that we have to fight. I want to know where he is.
Let me...
Oh, what about Terrence?
Oh,
I
yeah.
miss Terrence.
No, Terrence is the monk that we have traveling with us.
I know,
Yeah,
I miss Terrence.
He's still here.
What
He's
about-
literally
what
right
about
beside
the-
me.
What did you just say? I think I misheard you. What did you say?
He's literally right beside me.
Oh, I so badly misheard you, dude.
What? I message me what you misheard. What you heard. I want to know.
You know, sorry, I was eating saltines.
Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Oh. Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
What does the oof mean? What does the oof mean, guys?
I don't know.
18 on
Nat
initiative for him.
Woo, Barrett. Or is that Terrence?
That's Barrett. I haven't rolled Terrence.
Yeah!
Let me roll in Terrence. He has +5 to initiative. When did that happen?
No. I love how we're cheering for the enemy right now. It's my favorite.
Hold on now. How does this dude have a +5? What did
What's
I
his
give
dex
this
for?
man?
Probably a high dex.
Oh yeah, he has
plus-
a giant dex. Never mind. I figured it out.
Was he have a 20 dex? Yeah, that's. Damn, son. He beats Alexander still.
Hold on, what subclass is he? Did I ever put a subclass for him?
I mean, if he's what level I think he is, then yeah, he should have a subclass.
Yeah, but the question is, does he?
Oh, wait, hold on. He's a level lower than you guys. Let me fix that.
So he still
level-
should have a subclass.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's level 3?
Oh yeah, I made this dude before I ever bought the books. So yeah, he's the hunter.
Hunter?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that, monk.
Still find it funny how you're calling him a monk.
He's a multi-class, got it.
No, he's a single class.
Oh.
Now let me roll his initiative. 18.
Is it? Question,
Nice.
is it? Question, is it what I think it is? What class I think it is?
You
that
can
starts with
message
an
and
R?
see.
Yeah, I'll message it to you.
Alright. So yeah, 18 for
Yeah,
him now.
it is. He's the class I think he is.
So, start of initiative order. Urkus, you have just had your shoulder released by Barrett, who's now staring down the imaginary ramp, which we are going to say is in between where Barrett is and where that crate is, next to Bronzo and Boris.
I don't think we switched screens.
Yeah, we
I
haven't
don't see
switched
anything
Are
on
you
the map.
kidding? How did that
You got
happen?
we're still on the map
Where?
of the town.
Welcome to
I
the
don't-
It
welcome to
happens,
the
bro.
battlefield. Hurry up.
You know, I thought it was just my screen just being annoying.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, welcome to the battlefield.
Hey!
Hey!
Why is there so
What's
many
up?
people
Hey!
off?
Yeah, you knocked 4 of them into the water.
Wait, why didn't Terrence get a long rest?
I'm not in initiative.
It didn't update his thing, I guess. Hold on. Let me get that fixed.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna ask so many questions.
Yeah, he had 36
Hey,
HP.
Parth?
Hey.
Parth?
What's up?
Did you forget to add me to initiative?
What initiative did you have?
17.
Why? Also,
Why is he upside down in the water?
where is Necrom? Oh,
Uh,
there he is. There he is. I see him. He's right next to Terrence.
I'm going to refresh this real quick. See if that'll fix some issues.
Stream. Technical difficulties are happening, so I can sing you a little
Life
song.
happens.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I was just thinking, wait, who has elevator music?
I will
Uh,
sing.
I don't have-
I will sing right
Guys.
now if you guys are. If you guys want.
I have very sad news.
What is the sad news?
Vexera no longer plays music.
What?
Yeah,
Who?
we lost our audio bot.
We shall find another.
Yes.
So
we
if
shall.
we kill, so if we kill the captain.
Do we get the boat?
Oh wait, we also get our 300 gold back in all the cannons in Azernite.
That's
We're profit from.
And
Oh.
we can get Barrett. Barrett can be part of us.
I highly doubt that. Are we going to kidnap him and convert him to?
Yes.
What are we now playing RimWorld and kidnapping NPCs?
Anything for Barrett.
Are you going to
Uh.
add Barrett to the list of NPCs that y'all recruit, leave
And
at the
I can,
tower, and then never talk
absolutely.
to again?
Right?
Probably.
I try to
Potentially.
talk to them.
That would be the third one. There is
I
Maribel.
tr-
There is the
Maribel's a
Hobgoblin,
bestie.
which I'm trying to remember his name right now, and I cannot remember it.
Hobgoblin? You don't
Mag-
know Hobgoblins, man?
Wait. Maribel Winters? She left. We disappeared for 3 months and she wasn't there at the tower when we came back.
I'm saying, like, there's a bunch of NPCs y'all had befriended, and then they're just gone.
Hang on. What is the name?
Reduced to
What is the
Adam.
name of the
First off-
Hobgoblin? Because
first off,
I know the name of
we-
the Hobgoblin.
We didn't
I can't
forget
remember the name of
the
the Hobgoblin.
NPCs.
The name
did
of
not
the
forget
Hobgoblin
them.
is Magnan Flair, and he is my best friend.
First off, we did not forget the NPCs of Maribel Winters. Okay, motherfucker. You just told us when we got back. The first thing I asked about was where is all of our friends. and you were like, "Oh, she got arrested." That's what you told us that as soon as we got back. So you wrote her out of the fucking story.
I'm saying y'all are making a bunch of friends. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's hilarious. I just
It
think it's
sounds like
funny
you're
how
making fun of
it's going to be
having
another one in the
besties.
line. It's like,
You
Yeah,
befriended,
absolutely. We had,
immediately gone. It's like, I can't
You're
run another NPC right now. I can only handle so much.
You keep
You good,
erasing
bro?
NPCs, okay? It's not our fault.
I will Thanos snap another if I have to, okay?
Please
don't do
don't.
that.
Barrett, your
I mean,
friendly neighborhood nudist is going to disappear.
No.
No.
No,
Wait,
I'm
can
just
we
kidding.
trade Barrett?
It depends. Y'all's choice.
Can we trade Barrett for Maribel? So can we keep Maribel and get rid of
We're playing Pokemon right now.
Barrett? Shit, which Pokemon do I put in the? Wait, is the tower just the terminal at all the Pokest? The fucking
Oh,
healing
brother.
centers.
Oh,
That
brother.
we just put all of our NPCs.
See, once y'all complete this particular quest line, Maribel will be released. Y'all can go see her again.
Don't you know?
Well, the thing is, Maribel is not actually in jail right now. She was
That's what
arrested.
we've.
She's not in jail right now. Alexander should
Okay.
know this. He
I do
trained
know
with
this. Yep, she's a bestie.
Anyways, can we get on to the session? I know I dragged
Urkus.
it out with a poke.
her. What's up? What we got?
Try to push him into the water.
Push this dick.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Give me the old dick twist.
He's a big guy, right?
He's still medium-sized creature, but he's
Okay,
a
sorry, I'm
tall
back.
dude.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give his old
Push
meat
this
Can
cannon.
I
Give his meat
grab
cannon
him
the
by
twist.
both shoulders? You know, like he was grabbing me by the shoulder. Can I grab him by both shoulders and try to throw him just off the edge, right where I'm at?
What did we miss?
How tall of
Wrestle
a
him.
character do you have?
Oh man, I don't know.
This is an important
Is it
question.
going to
He
be on my
is 7
character
foot
sheet
2.
somewhere?
He's 7'2" and fairly
I'm pretty sure
burly.
I'm not.
So
I thought Urkus was like 6 foot at least.
I mean, I'm medium. That's all I got.
Thanks.
how tall do you want to be, Urkus? We never figured that out, did we?
I'm
8
looking
feet.
for it, but I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, it's not on there. We forgot to fill that part in. We made this character
Where do
sheet
I
in,
fill
like
that in?
Go to description.
I
You'll
see it now,
characteristics, height.
It's just blank.
Just fill in whatever you want to fill in for Urkus. Just like
8
whatever.
feet tall.
8 feet tall.
11'9".
See, y'all weren't here for the first session Urkus existed in. I had to make this character
Well,
sheet
yeah.
in like 5 minutes. Just so then we had one to work with.
What is the height range for a medium character?
So you're specifically an elf, correct?
Yes, half elf, I believe.
High elf, actually.
High elf. Okay, yeah.
I
Couldn't remember.
Get it right, bro.
So
No, Urkus was
elf
a high elf.
is do. It says ranging from well under 5 feet tall to just over 6 feet tall, and weighing only 100 to 145 pounds. That's averages. So it's
Okay.
up to you.
No, vague as hell. That's normal.
Well, yeah, that's D&D for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. 5'10" sounds decent.
5'10". All right.
Yeah.
And how heavy are you?
Well,
With or without armor?
yeah, with or without armor? That's
Without
a very
armor.
good question.
Okay, without items?
We're just needing the weight of Urkus as the individual.
I'd probably have to roll for that. I can't
Grab the
come up with a number
scale.
for that off the top of my head.
We'll figure it out later. It's not too important.
Okay.
Height is a
Take
little
his
bit more
ass.
important in this situation, though, because you are 5'10",
Yep.
trying to grab the 7'2" guy's shoulders. It's gonna be pretty rough.
But I might have to tackle him instead.
You just grab,
You
no, you
jump
just
up,
grab him by the
grab him, and
armpits
just
or
whoop.
elbows.
Wrestler move style.
Just
Oh, yeah.
RKO's him off the side
Half
of the boat.
elf.
Ah! Oh wait, no. You could throw him into the you could throw him into the the point of that ship over there.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna throw him straight off the edge, right between the boat and the dock.
Like I said, you could pull a Disney and murder the character with a boat.
Exactly.
But I thought
Don't
we
we
wanted
look
to
like the-
save Barrett. and
You
recruit him.
wanted to save
You
Barrett.
wanted to save
Huh?
Barrett.
I wanted to save Barrett.
We all wanted to save Barrett. What are you talking about?
So
What do
Urkus,
I
what are
need
you
to
doing?
roll?
What are you doing here?
Right. Oh, that reminds me of a line.
Somehow I want to wrestle
I
him
don't-
off the side of the boat without
Everybody-
falling off myself.
Everybody wants to save Barrett except for Barrett himself.
Just let me die.
A line that what I think what
Never.
Alexander said just reminded me of a line from Seven Deadly Sins: The Bridge.
So,
Yeah.
Urkus, explain what you were trying to do one more time so then I make sure that I do the right checks for this.
I just want to wrestle him off of the side of the boat, right where I'm at.
So you're trying to wrestle him off the boat into the water or onto the dock?
Yeah, basically throw him off the side of the boat. Not like into the air so that he would go flying onto the dock, but just like straight down into the water.
Oh, okay, precision. Okay, grapple check.
It doesn't have. It's not very precise. Just generally down, not
It's
out.
generally aiming
I mean,
at
if
one
you
of the crates.
I'm saying it's a
If you throw
narrow
him-
strip between the dock and the boat.
Yeah,
So
Okay,
you're trying to
but
make sure that you
towards
don't
that-
throw him
towards that
far
gap.
out. You're trying to throw him near.
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
mean, you
just
could
right
also-
off the side of the boat.
You could aim for
Alex-
one of the crates and hope it's
Alexander.
filled with weapons.
Go ahead and roll a grapple check for me.
Grapple check. What do I roll for grappling?
That's an athletics
Strength?
check.
Oh, athletics, right?
Okay, I can do that. I got a 10.
He's able to break free from your attempted grapple. Like you grab against his arms, he just. Stop.
It's like you grab his arms, he grabs your shoulders, picks you up, and moves you to the side.
Yeah, he-
He made a scary noise.
I'll get to you in a minute. All right. He just kind of pushes you back a little bit.
Alexander, answer my question.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
So, Urkus, that is your action. What else are you gonna do?
Okay.
Can I try again?
Bonus action grapple.
Bonus action,
Yes.
insanity.
I'm going to treat it like it's an attack roll. It's disadvantaged.
Okay.
Bonus action, insanity. Perfect.
I got a 9.
Well, he beat you again. You try and grab him again, he just shoves you back.
Yeah,
Would you stop
doesn't-
that?
he does the exact same thing, just slightly more aggressive.
Alexander, shut the fuck up with that stupid ass. Get the fuck out of here with your One Piece ass bullshit.
You cannot give me war.
All right, Urkus.
I will kick
Anything
you
else?
into the water.
I'm sorry.
You heard me.
No, I was asking part.
I'm talking to Urkus. Urkus, anything else? You've done action, bonus action. I think movements and other are the only other things that remain.
Yeah.
I
I
try
don't
again.
think there's anything else I want to do.
All right. Moving from Urkus down to Bronzo.
Where is the ramp exactly?
So the ramp is connecting from where he is down to this square. That is where the ramp is. I just, since I'm reusing a battle map, I did not have the image itself.
What
Yeah,
if? Oh yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have a plan. I'm Dutch.
I
Like
have
that?
a plan, John.
Oh? What's up with the square?
it's the ramp.
Is that the ramp?
Yeah, roughly. It's a little bit more
Okay.
narrow than that.
Very translucent and very clear ramp.
We'll call it a bigger ramp. Why not? Since you at least
Okay.
put it in there, we'll call it a wide ramp.
10 by 10. Okay, cool.
So, yeah.
Or
Okay,
yeah,
so I was asking for more Boris's sake than mine because I'm just gonna, go straight to the wall of the ship and just ride up it.
Heck yeah!
Wait, hold on. Could you as your action, pull one of them into the water from, like,
Well,
leverage?
Bronzo
being-
doesn't have a reason to really attack right now, per se, but...
They threw Necrom, and you see, can't we
Oh.
see, like, Necrom
Pro
being...
kill.
I
Did
mean,
we see that?
Y'all did not
probably
see
didn't.
Necrom being.
No, I don't think you.
They killed Necros!
I'm already dead.
But, yeah, is the side of the boat dry?
The side of the boat is mostly dry.
Well, that would be an
Okay.
amazing prank to do.
Bronzo will instead just take the more direct route.
I mean,
5, 10,
Stealth kill.
and like I said, Bronzo doesn't have a reason to be killing yet.
Oh.
He's just
Fair, but
getting
no.
on the side of the boat.
well, I mean,
And
also, hold on. What about the SOS signal that we saw to say there was trouble?
That was literally
What?
just that was pretty much either a plank or a dagger thrown into the air that exploded. Ish.
Yeah.
Bronzo called it a firework.
Boris
doesn't
took that
say
as a
that-
sign of shit's hitting the fan, time to go have fun, aka murder.
Give me just 1 second.
Yeah,
For real.
Editing something.
But I assume Bronzo's able to run up the side of the ship.
Yeah, Bronzo's able to run up the side of the ship.
Bronzo, now being up here, will and ask, "What's the problem?" Like, he'll ask Urkus, kind of like leaning to the side. Pass.
Oh, no,
Nothing
it's
good is
Barrett.
going on, I can tell you that.
Give me just 1 second to round everything out up here. Y'all go ahead, and if there's any roleplay stuff, go ahead for it. Just for combats, I'm going to be slightly offset for just a minute.
You're good,
No
boss. Don't even worry about it.
I saw the firework and Boris got scared, so
You're thrown under the bus, bro.
I'm not. I have a good
No.
reason to be scared.
Yeah, that wasn't really being thrown under the bus as it was.
That's fair, but it's pretty funny.
First off, Boris has a good reason to be scared.
Bronzo will actually
We're
try
dead.
to tap on
Got it.
what's his name? I've already forgotten his name. Big man.
Oh, 50 cal.
Barrett, yeah.
What's the big man's name again?
His name is Barrett.
Barrett 50 cal.
Barrett.
That's how I like to think about it.
Hey, Barrett, do you know what's wrong?
I
Sorry, try me again.
you're
I
too
just-
precious. You're too precious for this world.
Barrett, do you know what's wrong? Because Bronzo doesn't know what's going on in the ship, so he's trying to figure out.
Barrett has this slight look of upset in his eyes. He just looks over. Get off the boat. Now.
But Boris was saying that everyone needs to get on.
It's not your boat.
No, you sweet some
Captain's
child.
orders, get off of our boat.
Oh, but
Could be like a counter offer.
Kill the captain and become
Robert.
the captain.
Yep, I killed the
You stop
captain.
his
I
throne.
became the captain.
Which one's the captain?
I'm gonna roll something.
Oh, damn it, poor Bronzo, you could have stealth killed the captain.
Bronzo doesn't have a
I know,
reason to kill
No
you.
reason to, I know.
God damn it.
Damn you and your moral code.
Bronzo will be like, okay.
Walked off the boat.
Well, I don't think he has enough movement.
I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
you,
but hold
you
on.
jumped
I have
over
to
onto
stay here
the
for
edge
like
of the
a
boat,
minute.
climbed up there, so you clambered your way up.
It's like, okay,
You
get
would
off
have
the road,
enough
just-
movement to get to the top of the ramp in between Boris and Barrett.
Okay. So I'd have to go around, or
You'd have to see if he would let you by.
excuse me then.
He just kind of
Bronzo like tries this.
he kind of like slightly sidesteps it, and he'll let you pass by in front of him.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's how far you are able to get.
Okay. And Bronzo doesn't have any actions he can really use. Unless it's like a yeah, no I mean, like a bonus action Bardic Inspiration.
Who you giving Bardic
I'd say
Inspiration to? If you're doing that.
Boy.
Bardic Inspiration, I suppose, to Urkus.
Oh boy.
Now you can grapple with inspiration.
I have a +6 to athletics. I just rolled stupidly low.
I know. It happens. He
I
didn't
feel
roll the
bad,
best
man.
either. It's just he has a decent modifier too.
Now you can overwrite the laws of insanity.
Or physics. Fuck
No,
you.
just insanity.
Whatever.
Grabs his
I mean,
arm,
is it-
begins to fly because gravity stops existing.
Wait, no.
Hey,
he
man.
grappled, he
The
should
only
grapple the air.
Oh, no.
Can Boris intimidate the space-time continuum to have more time to fight?
Is Boris stronger than the...
Is Boris stronger than physics?
Not yet. You're
Yeah.
only level 4.
Oh, I could be stronger than physics. Oh, I need to be able to do that.
Why is there one guy just a dog that looks like he belongs in a Christmas movie?
Which guy? Oh, this guy?
No, this guy.
Shut up. I know he doesn't look like Luke Skywalker, but shut the fuck up. He looks pretty close, though.
Wait, how is any Star Wars movie a Christmas movie?
They have a special that they don't talk about.
So then why are you talking about it?
I don't know what you're
Talking about what?
Yeah, what are you
Yeah,
talking
fair
about?
point.
Just like Avatar doesn't have a movie.
No,
Sure.
I've seen Avatar.
I think
All
you
those
have
blue
it.
people are really weird to me, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
You
how
fuckers
we-
know what I meant.
No,
Or how
we
we-
do
or
talk
how
about
the
the
fact-
Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, but only to
Or how we
exclusively
just
rag
ignore
on
the
how
fact-
awful it is.
Or we just ignore the fact that Death Note has a live action.
It has a
I
live
love
action.
how. Any
Yeah, it sucks.
who's next in combat?
Bronzo, you're done? You Gucci, you cool? You
Ye-
done? We
Yeah,
moving
I'm done.
on to
This is why
Barrett.
we spend so many time on fucking fights. Wait, what about Terrence? Did he beat Barrett?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
next.
yeah, Terrence would technically be next. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
oh.
give him 19 because it's not registering it correctly. Terrence does have a higher dex modifier, though. So, Terrence has no idea what to do right now, but he knows that there's one dude that he just absolutely despises. So he's going to spend his entire turn doing stuff around that.
Who does he
D&D with somebody.
despise? I get shot in the back of the head with a fucking longbow.
Just ah.
Be funny.
Oh no, it's the captain's triplet brothers. Derek and Garrett.
So,
Oh no, not captains. Barrett.
yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he casts Hunter's Mark
On.
on someone,
Joe.
and then
Yeah.
he kind of glares over at the captain dude and says, "You seem to be hiding something." Before he slowly starts looking over in the direction of the north and I don't think we should be here for much longer. Guys, is this what y'all were saying getting on the boat for?
Damn right, that's a fucking raid of Goliaths coming down that are all druids. So get the fuck out of here.
I'm not sensing druids. I'm sensing actual animals.
You be careful, you.
I thought that was I thought it was druids.
I could be missing them. I don't know what those I don't know what their magical signature looks like.
Fair
I
enough.
don't deal with that.
Let's just fair enough. Let's just get over with this shit.
But yeah, so that's the end of Terrence's turn. He does stuff that you'll find out about later.
Good to know.
Barrett is going to, like, as Bronzo steps out in front of him, he uses that exact moment to kind of catch you slightly off guard, Boris, even though he really doesn't. He tries to use it as that moment of just, like, act
How does he catch
in
me?
that moment.
He is like 15 feet away from me.
I'm saying, like, as soon as Bronzo steps just beyond him, he's going to sidestep and run at you.
Ah, okay, cool.
And
I'm
let me
waiting.
make sure I know how that feature works. Do, 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 do.
Oh, very important question. Did I rage before the
You
initiative
did.
or not?
You did rage before.
I'm asking part. Did I get it off? Did I was able to do it?
Yeah. You said it before we started initiative. So yes.
Okay, cool. I
You
need to
are
roll a
in
d8.
rage.
That's what does a 1 do?
I believe teleportation, if I remember correctly, but
It's not teleportation one. I know it's not that.
don't know.
Oh, shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
He becomes a tentacle monster. Barrett is so happy
Wait.
right now.
So wait, that was at the start of
Wrong kind
combat.
of kinky. Wrong kind of kinky.
You.
So
I think you can hit everyone.
I think yeah, Parth.
I think you get everyone except for like these two.
every pirate except for those. Or hold on, within 30 feet. It says within 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, you can hit everyone. Yeah.
I hit every pirate with a 1d and have to make a con save because that was before combat.
I'm going to do a mass con save, and then I'm going to do 2 individuals. Here's the mass con save.
Ah.
18.
That I think that saves because my DC is low as shit.
Barrett. It's a
What's
con
my DC?
save. DC
I
what
forget.
again?
Let me hold on.
I think that Barrett specifically should be
Wild magic.
should have to make a
DC,
wisdom save.
DC 13.
Yeah, they win.
DC 13?
Yeah.
Alright. And then Captain also passes by. Sorry.
So all of them pass.
It's a 13 and they were rolling hot, man. I'm sorry.
Well, I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points too.
See, there you go.
Doesn't say it passes or fails. I gain 10 temporary hit points.
All right.
That's actually pretty good.
So you are just about to be subject to. Well, hold on. Let me. Do. Yeah, you're about to get a painful smack. Bear comes rolling in and rears back his fist before clocking you across the jaw. If he can.
So he beats.
We're going to see.
Okay.
I think he. No, he actually misses that first swing.
Oh, multi-swing. Fun.
Second swing comes in. And you're not expecting it because he swings by and then swings his elbow back to hit you in the nose.
Ooh.
And then one last swing. That one misses as well.
So
the
he
offset of you
threw-
stumbling back for a second
So
makes
he
him
threw
miss
a
that
punch-
last one.
So he throws a fucking like jab, misses, comes in with an elbow, cracks it, and he's going for an uppercut with his left, and he fucking misses. Nice.
Yep.
How
But
much damage do I take, Parth?
ooh, ow! 8 points of damage.
Bludgeoning, piercing,
Ooh.
slashing.
It's bludgeoning.
So 4 points of damage.
Yeah. It is non-magical, but it is bludgeoning.
I resisted anyways. I don't even go into my real hit points. 6 attempts.
I know. It's crazy.
I
He
love
just
that.
goes in swinging crazy.
Okay, that's fun. Right, because I took all their swords. Me taking all their swords saved our fucking lives.
I
guess it did.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
Probably.
it definitely did.
As this
Anyways.
is all happening, the one dude, the captain, points his hand towards you, Boris. There's this slight electricity crackling over his arm as he points towards you.
Bitch.
So I was somewhat right.
And then I'm going to have to roll 2 different attack rolls for this.
Oh.
First one is at disadvantage. That is dead miss. Only if the other one hits. Oh, that hits. That hits clean. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts.
What, to get like an 18 plus?
Yeah, so...
Oh, what the fuck is that at the top of the combat screen?
oh,
Wait, what?
that's
Hey,
the
let me
raid
see.
timer.
Oh.
5 turns away.
Oh, I see it
Oh
now.
no.
Yeah, let's go. Faster.
I'm
gonna
so
push
yeah,
it.
that is a 27 to hit on behalf of Terrence.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Terrence hit me for 27 damage?
And he shoots the one dude
Oh, the
I
captain.
forgot.
Captain got shot.
for 11 plus
Jesus
6. 15 damage.
Fif- ju- 15?
15 damage.
God damn.
Yeah?
Why did you sound like Master Roshi?
What?
So that is...
You said
The only Master Roshi that I accept as real is DBZ Abridged Master Roshi.
that is exactly who I was
that is the
talking
best
about.
Master Roshi.
And it's the most lore accurate Master Roshi. Minus, Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball.
So, as you see this lightning start to charge up, Boris, you look over just in time to see it just about to spark off and arc toward you before suddenly his hand swings wide as he's hit with an arrow in his lower side and the shot goes way over you. And you see this large lightning blast shoot off into the sky.
Neat.
So, yeah. You got saved by a held action. Congratulations.
Woo!
Nice.
Do you want to know what the spell was that captain was casting? Or do y'all just
Nope,
want to
I'd
not
rather-
know what's going on?
I have a gut feeling.
I'd rather just leave it be. Be funnier.
Awesome. Moving on from the captain, who is now upset, we move to Alexander.
Yeah, baby. Okay.
Hey, Alexander.
Yeah.
It might be better just to kick them off into the water and take all their shit and leave the raiders to just kill them. Except for Barrett. We take Barrett.
We take Barrett. I would agree for the most part.
Like, we could leave the cannons. Those are going to be the hardest thing to move, but... Like,
The only problem is, so I can't use VTT right now because I don't have any, I don't have my Chrome up because I'm using a non-Chrome browser. So I'm just gonna wing it.
Alexander, I told you to stop watching porn.
I'm not. I'm just not on a Chrome browser.
What are you on?
That's such a confusing statement. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to
It's-
fuck with you.
I'm on Microsoft Edge. Don't worry about it.
I'm on Microsoft Edge too, and it's working just
I mean,
fine.
that's
Wait,
arguably
hold on.
worse.
Hold
I'm
up. You
so
on
sorry
Edge?
for your soul.
Yeah.
I willingly use this, so
I'm so sorry.
I feel bad.
You need a therapist?
actually it works pretty fine on my laptop, so I'm not
Oh,
complaining.
yeah.
Okay.
I
What
did-
time of day is it? Is it morning right now?
I think the funniest thing about Edge is that it's supposed to be a Chrome competitor, but it's actually they switched to Chromium recently, so
Yeah.
it's actually another Chromium base web browser.
That is amazing.
I do have a
That's-
question.
That's funny.
Time
I
of
also
day
have a
is around
question.
9:30 in the morning.
Okay. Is it still storming or have we passed the storm?
There is no storm.
Sounds
Okay.
like there is, but there
It
isn't.
sounds like
It's
there
the
is. It's a
Goliaths.
little bit cloudy, but there's no actual storm
Sweet.
running through.
It's the Goliaths, dude. We've been telling you this.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all, I have a serious question.
What's your serious question?
What makes Edge so bad?
It's slow.
It's
Yeah.
So
Microsoft
slow.
Edge.
It is so slow.
It's, the only thing to say is it's just Microsoft Edge.
It's actually not that bad for me. But anyways,
I mean, you said your laptop was a piece of shit, so
well, that was when it wasn't working properly. Now it's working just fine, so it's
I mean,
okay.
Edge acts a little bit like bloatware, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But you could argue that about Google Chrome. too.
How far
You can argue
away?
that about a
how
lot of
far away?
browsers.
How far away is the Draconian from the edge of the boat?
right on the edge of the boat, like one square.
Some of
away.
them are like 1 square away, some of them are 2 squares away from the water from on the docks, but if you're talking about like on the boat, there's one guy who's the captain who threatened you earlier. He's about he's about a square away from being hit into the water, and Barrett is on the ramp fighting me.
Okay, so then, Alexander. Remember, Alexander said that when he was pre-planning, he had tied a piece of rope to one of his arrows because he had been using Arthur's crossbow while he fought the demigod. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that. That sounds I vaguely remember that.
So he's gonna take one of those arrows and shoot at the captain in the hopes that if it hits, he can pull him into the water.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Stealth
roll.
kill. Oh, and he's focused on a. Wait, would he be focused on Terrence right now?
He's going to spend a proficiency point to make it at an advantage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Fuck him. 21 to hit.
That hits. That hits.
So that deals 7 damage outright. And while he's doing his little arm charge, he's gonna pull him into the water.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Don't fuck this.
17.
You are able to pull him up against the side of the boat. So he is now off balance. He's not in the water, but
Okay.
he has disadvantage on all ranged attacks at the current moment. As he cannot get a balanced foot to be able to aim.
Sweet.
Aye!
That's his turn.
Aye! Boris.
Right. Does the I don't, by the wording of it, does the tentacle shoot out every turn, or is it just like a one and done thing?
Let me look at it.
Because if it's a one and done thing, that kind of sucks. But if it's just like every turn, that'd be awesome.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Chicken boot mouse.
it is a... It's worded as though it's one and done.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll hit everyone that I'm able to hit, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 people,
Half of that.
and that's 6.
Total of 4 people you can...
Half of that.
Since I'm giving you this, since you missed them all the first time.
Fair enough. Well, Barrett, Captain, and this guy, and this guy.
Alright. I'll roll for the 2 dock boys. What's the save?
13. It's not high.
Alright. The dock boys save.
Gotta figure out a way.
Barrett, what you doing, Barrett? He succeeds. Captain!
Who fucking hit this fucking thing?
Oh! Captain was teetering on the edge, and your tendril just like leaps
For the water!
up and punches him in the jaw. And at that exact moment, Alexander keeps pulling. He flips off into the water.
So he takes a D12.
He takes a d12 from the punch.
That's 8 necrotic damage.
And
I don't know if necrotic does anything special to him, but
It's just a form of element.
oh, and can I get to reroll that temp HP or no?
no. No, I've given you this
Fair
as a bonus thing.
enough.
No extra temp HP. But
You're
I-
saying
I won't do.
22! He falls into the water.
I don't know if that's yes.
Bronzo, roll a d100 for me just to see something real quick. Just to see if you
Okay.
would have had a different result.
Holy shit.
I'll send it to you as a private thing, so then you know what would have happened. But
You could
Okay.
you could tell us if you so desire, but that's for later.
no, I'm
I
just
shall
going to send
probably
it to
keep it secret
Luke,
for now.
since he had
Fair
the
enough.
roll to get a different result.
Okay.
So, yeah, there you go. Boris, your tendril slaps him into the water. Just, ah!
Nice. Boris is going to take one step forward to here. And to this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to make a attack with his Frostbrand Great Axe. Does a hold on. Can I take with with Bloodbound or not Bloodbound? Hold on, what is it called? What is it called? It's a feature. Oh, with Hone Strikes, can I take 2 away from the damage to add to the attack, making it from a 14 to a 16?
That edges it out to where you do hit, yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. D12 plus 5. So it's still a D12 plus 5 because I took the 2 from my rage. Amen. I'm also going to burn a or is it D12 plus 3. I'm also going to burn a charge on the Frostbrand Great Axe to use one of its charges to give this guy a D12 of cold damage. Just
okay.
thought I'd let you know.
Yep. Thank you.
That's 10 slashing damage and 3 cold damage.
Yeah. You're gonna find this hilarious. You just chop.
Do I just outright? Oh, do I
Wait,
like
what?
clean split down the center?
You just like he drops down.
Oh,
You don't clean split him, but you slash across him. He just and falls to the.
that does a special thing called cleave and greater cleave. So I'm going to come hit this guy next with an attack.
This attack is going to be made at disadvantage.
That's not what greater cleave and cleave do.
I know. It's a reaction.
Oh, you son of a! I get to.
Barrett
come
just
on.
saw you strike down one of his allies, and you're continuing to strike forward. He uses a reaction to give you disadvantage on this.
Disadvantage. I'd still like to take 2. Do the hone strike from earlier. Take 2 away from the damage to add to the roll.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Come on.
Holy shit! A 22.
Oh.
He pops you in
22
the
without-
back, and you're just in such a rage. You just keep going.
22, 20. It's technically a 24.
Go ahead and roll that damage. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Now I think about it. With rage. Oh, I have advantage on this. So it was at normal, anyways. Because you get advantage on strength checks and saving throws that are not attacks. Never mind. Melee. Yeah. Oh, and melee or +2 with melee. Never mind. That's fucking great. This is. Let's see if I cleave this guy in half too.
So 26.
I fucking did it again. 10 slashing damage and +2. I did 10 slashing.
Or stop murdering people for 5 minutes.
Oh god, no.
This dude
Boris
gets
is now going-
slashed and falls into the water. You see, like,
I'm
a
going to
pool
hit
of
that-
red coming above him.
I'm gonna go hit this guy now, because cleave. Because I still get to keep doing this, because greater cleave's amazing. That's another night. That's a 24 again, but I'm not doing the hone strike.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm just gonna roll a regular great axe because I don't want to do the charge again. I kill him. That's 13. That's 12 damage.
This one gets knocked into the other dude who just like stares up in horror as you're just mowing down his allies.
And I technically still have another attack, so I'm going to turn around and go hit Barrett with this.
Not Barrett.
I'm not gonna kill Barrett. Does a dirty 20 hit Barrett?
Dirty 20 hits Barrett, yes.
Okay, Barrett only takes 7 slashing damage.
Only 7?
Only 7. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that. That was an accidental.
It's all
I'm
good.
trying to hit close my sheet. Takes 7 slashing damage, but after Boris like fucking swings with his axe, he is going to puff out his chest and scream, "I am Boris Oncrate, and you shall fear me."
So as you swing the axe back around, you see Barrett reach up to try and grab it, and like he tries to grab the shaft of it, and you bring it back in just enough to catch him right in the hand. He just.
Can I roll an intimidation with that scream?
Sure.
And now Barrett has 3 hands.
That's 24 on intimidation.
Barrett willingly jumps in the water.
Barrett stares you down. Just pure anger at this moment. But the rest of them are just like, they're not getting anywhere near you. They're staying back.
Are they
as
gonna
far
jump?
away from you?
Are
as
they gonna
can.
jump?
Tightening the knot back.
Just cut
and
3
stop.
people in half. Oh my god, I love the Greater of Cleave and Cleave feats.
Barrett stares at you and just ever so quietly, while still gritting his teeth, just, you psychopath.
Oh, and I'd like to do the bonus action disadvantage attack at Barrett. We're trying to do non-lethal damage if this hits.
Go for it.
I don't think a 10 hits.
It does not. You swing back around at him, he just slaps it down with his hand.
You just grab the two halves of his hand and just pull further.
That's fair. Oh, wow, that is a fucking...
That is a turn of the century.
That's
a
quite a
fucking
turn
moment.
there, Boris. Swinging back around
I
to
killed-
Urgus now.
Oh boy.
Urkus, currently, you're slightly above the level of Barrett.
Crack his ass! Crack his ass! Don't kill him, but keep him alive. Knock him out.
Why
We'll throw
do
him
we
in
have
the
to keep him alive?
Because we love him as a character.
Because they want a fourth or fifth NPC.
Third. This
What,
is
you're
the
gonna
third.
mind control him into joining us or something? Like, how is that supposed to work?
We're gonna be like, look, we know you're Draconian Empire, so you can either forfeit your life, and we just send you to prison, or you can join us and help us.
You can forfeit your life or your rights. Which one?
I think he's too much of a liability. I feel like he would... Kidnapping him is not going to get him on our side. I feel like he would just betray
Look,
us.
we'll just if he does,
You know?
if we take him alive, then we can have him explain that the Draconian Empire is real, reinforcing our claim, because he's shipping stuff for the Draconian Empire. It actually works out pretty well if we take him alive. Take at least one of them alive. And considering that four of them are in the water, actually
mean, like-
7 of them are in the water, and 3 of them are dead.
Boris,
don't-
you could literally just these three. You could probably just like the 3 behind you. You could probably just literally tell them to get on the boat and they'll listen.
That's fair, and I'll probably do that my next turn, is tell them to sit the fuck down and don't move or I kill you next.
Alright, Parth saying that he's about on the same level, is he like what does that look like?
Like, this would be like if he was the same height as you, or like ever so slightly
you can
shorter
find-
than you.
You can finally look him in the eyes.
Yeah, you could look him in the eyes at this current angle.
I'm just gonna attack him, I guess.
So you're gonna run
I
forward
jab
and
his eye.
attack?
Are you gonna?
Yeah.
I do it, my friend.
Do I need to get off the boat to do that?
He-
Yeah.
does it
you'd have to
again.
get onto the ramp and go for the attack.
Insanity persists.
I will do that.
Is he still falling?
No, 22
Yeah, it's
to hit. Hello? Anybody still there?
we're still
Hi.
here.
We're here.
Oh, okay. It just went completely silent. I was like, what's going on?
Don't worry, you're not alone.
So, I'm guessing a 22 hits?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
$11 damage. Slashing. From a magical weapon.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I got him. I got him pretty good. Yeah, that hurts a lot. He's so focused on Boris, he does not notice whenever you come in and just slash him across the back. Just. What is wrong with you all?
I don't think want to pour salt in the wound and use Toll the Dead.
I mean, he's not wrong. There is something probably wrong with us.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, in all honesty, from Boris's perspective, he saw his friends getting attacked, and they were calling for SOS. So he feels it's justified to,
Yeah, just cleave 3 people in half and then scare the other 3 into pissing their pants.
Oh, there's 7. There's still 7 of them left.
They're in the water.
Yeah, but they saw 2 bodies fall into the water, or 3.
They saw 2 bodies fall into the water and 1 fall through the pier.
Damn right.
All right. Anything else, Erkis?
Nope, don't think so.
So just a run and attack. Standard combat.
Pretty
I
much.
like it.
Insanity. Except
Why do
not
you
this
keep
time.
saying that?
See, he
Well, I
actually
mean, you
hit.
could-
It's no longer insanity. Bronzo.
Yeah, no, it's no
You're
longer
up.
insanity. I thought you were actually just gonna charge at him and try to throw him into the river, into the water again.
No.
Wait. Urkus, could you, bonus action disadvantage attack him again?
I could, but why?
Because he's 3 punches in a turn.
Fine. I will attack him again.
3 punches in a turn, and he did 4 damage on the first punch, which I feel like is just him doing a d6.
Well, no, that was the second
15
punch.
to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Also, we get to know what his AC is, so
All right. Anything else?
Nope. Don't
I-
have anywhere to go.
Now we move on to Bronzo.
Bronzo will move down the dock a bit. Move down to the dock a bit and yell for everyone to try to stop. Does anyone hear him?
So where exactly are you moving to?
Just off the ramp.
he started here and he
Okay.
moved to here.
So you're still within his range. Got it. Just want to make sure you didn't step out of his range.
Okay.
Ugh.
Bronzo will try to yell for everyone to get their attention. Everyone, guys!
Ah.
Is any of the crew listening? Not just
All of the crew is very fervently listening.
Why are we fighting? There's about to be a raid on this town.
And Boris roll. What kind of check would it be to not listen to Bronzo because he's in the middle of a bloody rage? I'm just curious.
Boris, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You motherfucker. Dude. They're like, yeah, you can get off the ship, and then he attacked me immediately. And they shot lightning at me. I am justified in killing 3 of their men.
You just have to fail this wisdom save.
I'm always gonna fail a wisdom save. It's a wisdom save.
Then what's the problem?
Because I don't want to be paralyzed.
You're not
11.
exactly. You're not paralyzed. You
Yeah,
just
I'm in
start laughing.
Oh, Tasha's hideous laughter. Got it.
Yeah, I got rid of hold person. Or I had two spells that did nearly the exact same thing.
So, as I take any damage, or
Nope. Just you can't do anything on your turn. You have to roll another wisdom save.
I think that adds more to the terror of me. I just cut 3 people in half, and I'm now laughing like a fucking maniac holding the bloody axe. You've made it
Well-
worse.
You've added to Boris's intimidation.
Parth, can there please be a plus in the intimidation roll from earlier because of this? Because before he had a quiet rage,
And now it's just maniacal laughter.
It's a maniacal laughter because of Bronzo.
I will
It's not
account for
maniacal.
the differences that occur.
Thank you.
Guys, do y'all not hear that? And Bronzo's pointing towards the thunder. Well, what sounds like thunder. If it's really gonna be a raid, then these people are gonna get hurt, and no one deserves to get hurt. At least most people don't.
Hey, Parth, would I have any clue what Bronzo's talking about?
Well, Boris yelled out as soon as he came into sight of the boat, "Get the fuck on the boat, there's a raid coming."
No, I mean more the fact, do I even know what that, would I even know what a raid is?
Oh, you know what a raid is. You lived through a war.
Okay then, yeah, let's get it, okay then.
With the other, but I just wanted to get it so we can time on.
Perfect enough.
So, does any of the crew say anything? Or...
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. That is an 11.
With an
don't think I
11,
get-
they don't seem to be very responsive to what you say. I will let you roll an insight check as well.
Okay. Insight I shall roll.
I wonder how many of them are shitting their pants because of what Boris just did.
Also a 7.
Yeah, you
At
can't
least
quite
2 of
tell.
them, maybe 3.
And I suppose with that, Bronzo will end his turn.
Alright. Ending Bronzo's turn. We move on to Terrence, who's going to run over to the edge of the boat and look and see. And he yells out from above, "Captain's missing!"
Oh no, that's not good.
And as he says this, Alexander, as you're kind of pulling against the string, you could tell that it still is holding on to something.
That doesn't bode well.
But after that, Terrence looks up towards... He looks up towards Barrett. Changes his focus. Takes aim. That's a 25.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All I have to say is I'm rolling hot tonight. I don't know why.
Did we just skip Necrom? Hold on, I just realized. Did we skip Necrom?
Necrom was never added to the initiative. I forgot his initiative. Necrom, take your action now.
Okay.
This is what
I'm just
happens
gonna-
whenever you don't use your D&D Beyond character sheet. I forget about you.
And
Yeah,
you also don't speak.
Toll the Dead. Just on... Wait, do I have enough? Yeah. Oh, yeah, more than enough. There.
What was the initiative for you, Necrom?
17.
17. Alright, so yeah,
So
we'll go
right
ahead and
after-
run you real quick. And you said Toll the Dead on whom?
Toll the Dead
Barrett.
would win on... Well, hold on, wait. Before... Okay, yeah, I'll use Toll the Dead next turn. Instead this turn, I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on him.
Alright.
He is already so injured from a great axe, a long sword. He's about to get shot in the back of the
I
head.
need to make a dexterity saving throw. Doopy doopy doo.
Yep.
What's the save DC?
Just dex save. It doesn't say anything specific.
What's your modifier?
What's your save
Modifier.
DC?
Oh, my dex. Save DC is. God. Um. Give me a minute.
God damn it, Necrom.
Oh wait, found. Okay, I think I found it. Oh yeah, 14.
14, he passes.
That sounds so low.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, it's
8 plus
yeah, save
10.
DC flat's the 14.
Oh, 8 plus 2 from the proficiency bonus.
He passes the save. And just as the spark begins to ignite, some movement that he makes immediately causes it to fizzle back out. Man, y'all go quiet.
I'm here. It's just.
I'm just saying, it's so
I'm-
funny
I'm a-
because it's like y'all just go dead quiet, and if I'm not
Oh
paying
no,
attention,
I'm
it's
annoyed.
like,
I'm a little annoyed with Bronzo right now because fucking Tasha's hideous laughter. God damn it!
Are you saying you don't want to be seen as a psycho?
Yeah. Do you not want to laugh maniacally in front of 3 guys who are currently?
I mean,
currently
what I was
contemplating jumping off the dock just for safety.
what I was about to do was about to order those 3 to start loading up the cargo back onto the ship. But no, Tasha's hideous laughter. Because fuck me. I'm pretty sure they'd listen to me too.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
so. Necrom, you are done?
Yep.
We swing around to Terrence, who successfully hits. Now we just need to roll the damage. Six plus. This is going to take a second. 6 plus 4.
Jesus Christ, man.
16 damage. Rangers, man. They smack you. He's... You see a little bit of blood trickling down the side of his mouth. Why? So, moving on from Terrence, we swing around to Barrett.
Yay!
Barrett is going to...
Has he taken his shirt off yet?
No, not yet. But he does right now.
Like a drunken dad at a bar, like a drunken dad at a high school football game.
Like, you see him taking it off, and you're used to being like someone takes it off and like slowly just like kind of showing off their muscles and all that. But like halfway up, he speeds up really fast and runs around to the other side of you. So, Urkus, you're going to get an attack of opportunity, as are you, Bronzo.
I'll take it.
It is offered if you would like it.
It's just like a regular attack, right?
Yeah,
For
just
the
a
roll?
regular attack.
Bronzo will not.
Does a 25 hit?
25 will hit. Yes.
Does a 25 hit?
7 damage, slashing, magical.
7 slashing damage. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, he takes the hit and just but keeps sprinting around. Bronzo, what's the magical effect that you have on Boris right now?
Tasha's
Yeah,
hideous
Matt-
laughter.
And what condition does that cause?
He is incapacitated.
And incapacitated.
Well, okay. Must fail a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
You motherfucker!
Oh, so Boris is on the ground.
Yes.
I know.
All right, he's still going to do this. It's just, yeah. Should I? I'm trying to figure out how to rule this because in most cases, this would be an auto fail. But I'm not sure if I should let you have a chance or if it should just be an auto fail. So Boris, I'm going to let you roll a D100.
All right.
Odds or evens?
Quickly,
Boris?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Just pick one.
Evens. I
and then
get
roll D100.
evens. Motherfucker.
All right, so it'll be auto fail. He has you grappled
God.
by taking his shirt and swinging it around the front of your neck and just like gripping you up. He has his knee on your back and he's holding you up by his shirt. You demented psychopath. He's going to hold you in place. Just look at the rest of you. Stay back.
Bronzo, I swear to God, if you do not break this fucking spell, I will break your goddamn neck.
You don't know Bronzo casted it.
Yes, I fucking do!
It's meta magic. Not a word was spoken.
Alexander, fuck off! Get your ass back to D&D, you dick.
I am waiting, man. I have my plan already laid out. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Get the fuck off of Deep Rock Galactic, you dick!
Okay. Necrom, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, well. So, I missed what happened quickly.
I'm currently being fucked.
Nah,
Thanks, a
he's
little
not
more
a bard.
You're not a lord.
Did anything important happen last turn or two?
I'm grappled
Yes,
by.
he's
I'm grappled.
grappled.
I'm grappled by Barrett because Bronzo fucked me.
Has he been damaged this turn?
No, unless it was an attack of opportunity. Then no, he is hurt though.
Oh wait, no, it's just missing in general. Yeah, no, Toll the Dead.
Ooh. Alright.
He must make a wisdom saving throw. So, and hold on, save DC is the save DC plus modifier?
Save DC should be auto-calculated.
Okay, yeah, so it is. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it is just 14 apparently. Yeah. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
He needs to believe this
Wisdom
says.
saving throw. Which one should we do? We'll do this one.
Much better.
Wisdom save. And save DC was 14?
Yep.
He... I'm gonna leave it up to chance, based upon the way in which he is right now. Do you want odds or evens?
Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I have to turn down the music a lot. So I can say that again, I can barely hear you.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Odds. He was able to pass.
Okay, then.
Sorry, man.
Nah, that's fine. Let's see, what do I got? Okay, then I'm just gonna bonus action and try to Shield of Faith, Boris.
Alrighty.
So, Boris, you gain a +2 to your AC. For 10
Thank
minutes.
A little,
And then,
a little barrier of light seems to shimmer around Boris before seeping through his skin. So yeah, +2 AC to Boris. What else you got, Necron?
that's pretty sure all I can do on my turn.
Alright.
I mean, apart from just moving a bit down, closer down the dock, but I think it's just, yeah.
Moving on. Alexander, you feel a slight tug at the string. Make a strength or dexterity check.
Fuck. 8.
As you try and hold on to the tension, you feel tug and pull, and then all of a sudden, it seems to no longer be holding on.
Okay.
It's now your turn.
So I'm no longer holding onto the rope, or the rope is no longer, or he's no longer holding onto the rope.
He is no longer held in by that grappling hook.
Okay. Well, that's fine. How many people on our group are on the boat?
2 are actually on the boat. Well, 3. Arthur's kind of standing at the front end of the boat, completely dazed, but he's there.
That's
How
right.
many of their people are on the boat?
None of them currently.
Great. How far away are Boris and whoever else is not on the boat?
Bronzo's
I'm-
right next to you, and Boris is around 10 feet away.
15 feet away from the boat.
They have 15 away from the boat.
But I'm currently
prone and
grappled. Yeah, so
Alexander is going to grab Bronzo and then run and cut the ropes tying the boat to the dock. If he has more movement speed by then he's going to try and get on the boat himself, but if he doesn't, then it is what it is.
So
dude, you're like at most
This is
20
a
feet away
long
from the
boat.
boat.
Okay.
So, are you bonus action dashing and action dashing? Like, what all are you doing?
He is bonus action dashing.
Okay, so yeah, you'd be able to cut 2 of the ropes. You just would not be able to get the last one. But Bronzo, do you agree to go up the ramp with him, or are you staying down there?
Bronzo will go up the ramp.
Alright. So, yep, Bronzo is up on the boat. Alexander does a wee woo wee woo and ends up right around here. Alright. Ending Bronzo's turn. We swing around to Boris. Now, Bronzo, do you mind explaining the effect of the spell one more time?
Boris, at the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw to try to break the spell. Or if you take damage, you also get to make a save then. And if it's triggered by damage, you also get advantage on that roll. But since it's the end of your turn, it's just a base roll.
Does a 19 break out of the fucking save?
Yes, but it's at the end of your turn.
So, you slowly start to stop laughing. You wonder what odd effects just ran over you like that. You can't. You're almost certain it
he's
wasn't
more-
bloodlust.
Would that? Do I have to redo my rage thing too?
You did not get to do an attack.
Because no, I didn't take any damage or anything last turn.
Exactly.
This
So
turn.
yes, you would have.
So I have to redo my rage too. Okay, with my still intimidation, I would like to. Can I like look at the other three? Look at them with the eyes of a fucking enraged man, and tell them to quickly grab whatever they can and load it onto the ship. To like these three. So that guy.
Yeah, I know which
that
show you're
guy.
talking about, and I'm gonna need you to make a strength. It's a contested grapple check at disadvantage.
Motherfucker. Nat 1. Fucking great. Just fucking great.
It's still a reroll battle because he got the same thing.
Wow.
Still at disadvantage though.
Still a disadvantage. You've got to be kidding! How? How?
Dirty 20.
What happened?
He got a nat 1 again. This is garbage. He can't roll higher than a
You
1
kick-
right now. This is pitiful. You
you
turn
kicked
your
it
head
into
and
the
yell at
ocean.
them, and you yell at them to grab stuff and put it on the boat, and they're just petrified. Like, one of them starts to shuffle towards the boxes, but like they're not moving anywhere anytime fast. They're terrified right now. But he tries to tighten the grip to keep you in place.
Did I break free by any chance with that or no?
You did not break free. You were able to get yourself moved out of the way. It would take action to try and break free of this, though. Action or assistance.
Guess that's the end of my fucking turn.
Alright. The
Wait, when did
thundering
Terrence get
in
back
the
to 1
distance
HP?
begins to get ever so slightly louder. As we swing back around to Urkus.
Oh boy. Help me before I actually punch my monitor from pure fucking rage.
In character.
No, in real life.
No, I'm saying you're in character.
Very much so.
So it's just the Dragonborn that's standing next to Boris that's left, right? Like the other three are the ones we're using to help load stuff on the ship.
I'm sorry, which one next?
Or am I
Boris?
forgetting somebody? The I can't remember his name, but the guy we're fighting standing next to Boris.
The human, Barrett.
That's the only. Oh, it's a hook. I thought he was a dragonborn.
No,
Barrett's
So
human.
that's
the guy is a dragonborn.
Oh, okay. I get confused because the character models are so small on my screen.
Yeah, it's
I
all
can't.
good.
I can't look at them. I just kind of have to guess it based
all
on what
good.
color they are. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can make that distance.
Boris? Oh yeah, plenty.
I don't know why I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
And
you'd be
I
able to
will
make that
attack.
distance. All right, go ahead and roll for an attack.
15.
15 does not hit him.
Can I try again at disadvantage?
Yes, you can.
Okay. No, 11, 12. 12.
12.
Still doesn't
Not
hit.
quite.
But
Just swinging at him, he's just moving ever so slightly away, just dodging around it. It's just all right. That it for you, Urkus?
Yep.
Hi, Bronzo.
Bronzo. I'm not even sure what Bronzo would do. I suppose Bronzo would go to the side of the boat to see exactly what's going on. And possibly look for the captain under the water.
So if you're running to the side of the boat to check on that, roll a perception.
Perception, you
Or
got it.
investigation. Your choice. Depends on how intently you're looking.
I'll stick with perception with a solid 22.
22. You're looking around the water, and then all of a sudden you notice water moving weird off in the distance over in this direction.
Alexander! He's
Yeah.
over there!
I'm sorry?
He's over there, the captain!
I don't quite.
The guy you harpooned?
Yeah. Right now, we need to worry about getting out of here instead of where the captain is.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get us out of here.
Okay. And I suppose he'll end his turn. Wait, is he close to any of the ropes that need to be cut or no?
No. So the ropes that were near you have already been cut.
Okay. Where is the ropes that hasn't been cut?
The ropes that haven't been cut are at the front end of the ship. All the way up there.
Would you say it's more than 60 feet?
You can measure it out real quick. Ruler.
Did you do the thingy, the little bubble? I may have missed it.
It's 55 feet away from you.
Okay. Bronzo will try to do a ray of frost on the rope to try to snap it.
Roll an attack.
You got it. Yeah, he misses.
It was a worthy effort.
I could always do bonus action disadvantage. First one's nat 20. Second one's a 19.
That's going to hit the rope, and as it starts to freeze, it snaps. So,
Sweet.
y'all are now free from the dock.
That'll end my turn.
Alright. Moving on from Bronzo, we get to Terrence. who is going to take another shot over at Barrett. Because why wouldn't he? If I can get his character sheet to load, Terrence will take his shot. It's taking a second. Ay, ay, ay. My entire thing is freezing. Ay.
No.
There we go. We're starting to get somewhere. Come on. There we go. Roll for an attack. Miss. Fires wide. Barrett just keeps on dodging out of the way. And as he is, Barrett is going to take a kick over at you, Urkus.
Who knew?
Who knew? He's attacking.
You knew.
And completely misses. So he's going to kick again. Does a 19 hit?
He does.
Alright, last one.
After he missed the first kick, can I attempt to catch his leg on the second kick?
Sure. Roll a grapple check. He's going to try and
Another
counter
grapple. Alright, that's athletics, right?
Wait, would that break his grapple check on
athletics.
me? If he got grappled by Urkus?
It would just be grapple on grapple, so y'all would both be rolling grapple checks at disadvantage.
Well, I got an 8, so it didn't work.
It did not work. He was able
Yeah.
to.
How much
separate it.
damage?
Let me roll that damage. That is 5 points of damage.
Okay.
He kicks you.
Oof.
He's just wildly kicking while trying to keep Boris down. Necrom, what you doing, bud?
You know, I'm gonna try and help get this. I'm gonna try and help get help Boris out.
You could get supplies. I wouldn't be mad.
Actually, that'd probably be a good idea. I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna try and help get the supplies onto the boat, and once again, just try and toll the dead. Them.
So, which one is getting your primary focus? Supply grabbing or Boris?
I have to use. I'd assume that since I have to use an action for toll the dead, I'm going. That would probably have my primary focus. So trying to help Boris would be primary focus right now.
Alright, so I'm going to need you to roll. Obviously, I'll roll the dex save. But I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check. Strength athletics.
Strength athletics.
Save DC is
14.
not passed. He is hit.
And strength 12.
12. A D12 or just straight up 12?
Oh, straight up 12. Oh, wait, hon. To hit him? Okay, the strength athletics check was a 12.
The strength athletics check was a 12. That's not enough to lift heavy boxes, but it's enough to lift small boxes.
Okay,
I'm
and
talking
then
about the toll the
damage
dead damage.
1.
1. Ow.
I rolled a d12 and rolled bad.
Yeah. Ow. That hurts, man. Feels bad, man.
Can I change the strength athletics to wisdom?
I don't know. going to say no for this time. I don't think it would make
That's
much sense
fair.
for this particular instance.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fair. Help start loading small boxes onto the boat.
Let me check on how this is done again. Necrom, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity save.
Dex save 14.
14? That's a
Mhm.
fail.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Hold on. Well, that was laggy. Necrom? Suddenly, he appears just enough for a second. Like, you're trying to lift up one of the boxes, and you see him fade in just as the lightning bolt streaks out from him and blast into you. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save as you take 23 points of damage. Necrom?
Okay, yeah, sorry, you cut out.
Sorry. So basically, the other person fades into existence over here just as you look up and you see him fading in. A lightning bolt streaks out from his hand and hits you for 23 points of lightning damage. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save.
Well, that's 12, 15, and Jesus Christ. See, that's 15 on the save.
15 on the save? That's a save.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, can I do this from here? Oh, well, why don't I do that? That'll be easier. Wait, that's check, save, same thing. 13.
All right, 13. You do stumble back for a second. So yeah, the box has dropped out of your hands. All right.
Yeah.
Ending his turn, Alexander. All the ropes have been cleared off. What are you doing now?
He's going to throw Bronzo onto the boat.
Bronzo's already on the boat.
Bronzo's
Oh,
on the boat.
sweet. Hot.
Urkus
Hot,
and me
even.
are still off the boat.
He's going to turn around and be like, call for this. He's going to jump on the boat because he can't really help you with that.
You're already on the boat.
You're on the boat. You had to take care of the ropes, and so you took care of them from the inside of the boat because it was easier to get them all from the inside than it would have been from the outside.
Oh, sweet. Hot even. Okay. And Boris is in the middle of, getting shreked.
Boris is down
I
on
am
the dock.
on the docks. I'm on the
Great
docks.
times.
You could, get to the docks and load up supplies like Necrom, because I'm pretty sure I can handle what's about to happen. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Sure. I will,
Or you can shoot that smug wizard bastard in the face. Lizard. You could shoot that lizard wizard in the face.
Yeah, I'm going to
If
shoot
you're
that
alone.
guy. Yeah.
Shoot the lizard wizard.
Bronzo, sorry. I lied. You told me where he is. I'm going to take action on that.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Five damage.
5
Lost
damage.
HP
Got it.
now.
Yep. And then he's going to bonus action, get ready to sail. You can't do anything else, man.
Right. So you're gonna move down toward the big old wheel, and you're gonna get ready.
Indeed.
All right, Boris. You're currently
Bonus action rage.
all right.
God damn it! Scroll down to the bonus to the rage stuff.
So go ahead and
Roll
roll that
D8.
D8 for your wild magic surge.
What does that do?
We'll find out.
Where? God damn, where's wild magic? Let's forget. That's no wrong thing. Use and traits. Magical. No, wild magic. 3.
Oh,
Oh, that's the fun one.
that's the spirit.
That's the spirits. Cool. I can make them kamikaze shit. As long as it's within 30 feet of me, cool. I guess I'll take one and place it right here. Hold on. Right here in front of the captain, and he has to make the save on that. He has to.
At the end of your turn, that will happen.
Right. And imagine, yeah, appears within 30 feet of creature you see, then.
So yeah, just don't let me forget that we have the boom boom fairy.
But we have a flump that's floating right here, about to explode, and Boris would like to. How do I put this? Boris would like to try to take advantage of the grapple to essentially try to throw him with the grapple. If that makes sense.
You're going to try and counter grapple.
Yes. I'm going to
Roll
try
a
to break his
standard
grapple and
check. He's expecting you to try and break free. You're using it. And just standard grapple v grapple.
wait. What about the strength checks? Get an
you get
advantage
advantage on
because
it.
of. Oh dear lord. That's a 22.
He rolled a 3. Yeah, you were gonna pass anyway.
Fuck this man. Oh yeah, that's great.
He's
I'm
expecting
throwing
you to
him
pull
into-
away, but you grab him and you
throw him into the fucking water.
Which water are you throwing him into?
He's standing right here.
So you're
So I'm
going
gonna
to
try to
try
throw
and
him into the
roll him off like that. Got it.
pretty much.
He's going to try and resist falling into the water and just be rolled over to the side. So we're going to have to make a dex save for him.
Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit.
He's off balance. So he falls prone, but he did not fall off the dock.
Okay,
He still technically has you grappled. You
really
never broke the grapple.
fair enough. With him falling prone, that should break the grapple.
You're
Unless he's, like,
prone
holding on
too.
to a-
Y'all are
still
just y'all are both wailing on each other on the
Motherfucker!
ground.
Can I stand up?
Yeah, half movement.
Okay, so 15 feet. So I'm now standing up. Does that break the grapple or no?
No, you didn't actively break it. You're just helping him get back up a little bit. He still has
Can
you.
I
Like
kick-
you're pushing up
I-
to try and stand fully, and he's holding on
I-
to you to try and keep you down or lift himself.
Can I break the grapple or no?
A bonus action, you could do it at disadvantage, which would just be a straight roll in the end.
Okay. 24. Yeah, I win that.
Yeah, you got it. You broke free of the grapple.
Okay, I would like to move. He's prone. Can he hit me? Technically,
He can still technically hit you, yes.
Boris would like to move here. And are there any crates or anything?
All the crates are over on this side of the dock.
He's going to turn. He's going to whip his head back around to the other pirates, fucking stare them down, and say, "Move faster, or we're all going to die."
Roll an intimidation.
Okay.
I just want you to know, Boris, you're rolling an intimidation against your previous intimidation.
17.
17. You still haven't beaten the intimidation that you gave them by murdering 3 people.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're more scared of what you would do than what could happen if that thundering distant thing comes near them.
Oh,
You
can I
slice 3 of them down in cold blood.
Can I change up how I say it? Can I emphasize that I will kill them if they don't move any faster?
Oh, man.
Can I?
It's not changing by much. Like,
Fair enough.
They're shuffling along, but they're like very cautious in doing so because like some of them are still right next to Urkus. They don't want to get so far away they might slash at him or anything. Like they're
Fair
keeping their
enough.
eye close on him.
Fair enough. Also, Pixie.
The third guy sprints. He's gone.
He's off. He runs away.
He's running
That's fair.
away.
That's fair.
What a little baby man.
Yes.
I think I would run in terror too. Anyways, Pixie or the Flump explodes. Man has to make a save.
DC
Flump has-
of
13, because it's goddamn shit.
he rolled to where he passed. I'm sorry.
It's a dex save, by the way. If that makes it better.
It doesn't. It makes it worse.
God damn it. Fucking hate. I hate most of the magical abilities on there because they require a check. And everything can pass the goddamn checks. The only things that aren't like be able to do is a 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 2 of them I fucking hate. Just that's 1 and 3. Fucking hate 1 and 3. Because they require checks. Oh, and 8. I also hate 8.
Yeah.
5 of them I'm fine with, but just
Urkus. What's up?
Greetings.
Boris, do you still need help with this guy?
kick him into the water.
Can I
then-
give him a roundhouse kick towards the water?
Roll an attack. With advantage.
Cool. With advantage.
Because he's prone.
Oh, I see. Does a 26 hit?
That
Fucking
definitely hits. So what's your unarmed attack damage?
5.
5. So he takes
Bludgeoning.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to have to make another save to try and not fall. Which he is able to hold on once again. He keeps his grip onto the dock. He's just on the ground looking very dazed right now.
I'd like him to be in the water, but if that's what you can do, that's what you can do. I'll finish it next turn. Just start grab what few light boxes you can and get the fuck on the ship.
Can I do that, having already taken my action this turn, or do I need to wait until next turn?
You
It
can
is a
do
free action.
bonus action to try and lift a heavy crate, or free action to lift a light.
I'll go for a heavy crate.
Alright, bonus action. Try and lift one.
What do I need to roll? Strength check?
Strength check.
Alright. 23.
Yeah, you can lift up a crate. You're good. You got it.
Cool.
Good job.
Is it one of the ones filled with Azronite?
I don't know, it's one of the big ones.
Might be one of the ones filled with Azronite.
Do I recognize that crate? Well,
It
do
looks
I-
like a lot of
Take
the
it onto
crates
the
that you
ship.
lifted through and carried.
Hmm.
Alright.
They all look like crates. Perfect.
Yes. The crates look like crates.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought they
these
looked
crates are made of crate.
Also, just as a quick
This
note,
floor is
Urkus,
made of
you
floor.
left the attack range of all 3 of those guys. None of them took
I
attacks.
thought they were the ones
opportunity
Boris
against you.
intimidated.
Yeah, none of them attacked you.
None of them.
They're
attacked
too
me.
they're too scared of me from what I did earlier.
One
to,
of them
you
isn't
know,
scared of you.
one of them's running away.
No. That one wasn't in the attack range to try and get
What, the
One
guy
of
who
them,
was
opportunity
prone?
attack.
yeah, one of them isn't scared of you. It's just one can't attack.
Ah, fair enough.
No, he could still attack. Even though he's prone, he can still attack.
That's what we just chose
Oh,
not to.
okay.
So we just
I don't know
chose
why
not
y'all
to,
think
or
prone
we
means
missed?
no attack.
Just
Prones are... You can attack from prone. You can be a,
I mean,
So-
you can be a
I thought-
Chose not
crossbowman
to,
laying down
or we
prone.
missed.
in all honesty, I'm just more pissed off than I was before.
Alright. Anything else, Urkus?
No, not this turn.
Bronzo. What's up?
Bronzo, seeing everybody trying to go pick up crates and bring them back, will try to go get some. How far are they again? Like, where are they located?
About right
yeah,
there.
Right there.
Okay, so I'd be able to go there and back using my full movement. Can I use an action to try to pick up 2 crates? Or no?
Make an athletics check.
Athletics, you got it. Darn.
Alright. So as it stands, you could try to, but you'd take a point of exhaustion.
Would my boots give me extra leeway, as I don't slip and tumble?
They would not. It's more about the upper body strength than it is about the stability.
Okay. I guess I'll take that point of exhaustion.
Alright. So yeah, you're able to get 2 crates up onto the boat.
Okay. And that takes my action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
I believe that's the end of it. I don't think so.
Swinging around to Terrence. Terrence is going to shift his focus once more. And he's going to take a shot over at Wizard Man. And completely miss. Awesome. Alright. Boris, as you're standing there, Barrett starts to half get up. And he stops about halfway up and just looks up at you.
Can I reaction kick him into the water?
He's going to action try and grapple that leg and carry your momentum. So you can make your reaction attack, but a failed hit will cause a grapple contest.
Okay. Let me stop. No, I don't want to roll the stop. How do I?
Just
Nope.
click off to the side.
I already did, and it's not. I accidentally did try to roll for an advantage on an athletics, but it's not going away. Just normal flat check for the. This would be an unarmed strike. Yeah, that's a fail. And then I rolled this at advantage because it's athletics. 16.
Give me
Hello?
just 1 second. All right, so 16.
Mm-hmm.
16 does make impact with them, so you are able to deal damage, unarmed damage.
No. Unarmed strike is 7.
Unarmed strike
That's-
is 7. So you're doing
Yeah,
your
that-
grapple. Yikes.
Yeah, that was the grapple. The 16.
All right. So you kick at him. He grabs your leg, but his hands just slip right by. It's just
Okay.
he just
That's his. It's his turn.
he stares up at you before standing up all the way, wiping some blood off the front of his mouth and getting himself in a defensive stance. He looks like he's going to fight to the bitter end.
Commendable, but really fucking stupid.
All right. Necrom, it's now your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, So I'd probably be.
Just grab stuff. Grab stuff.
Yeah, just gonna continue grabbing stuff, make sure I get everything on.
Because we have cannons. We will load. We should probably have. Alexander actually should probably be loading a load of cannon.
No.
For whenever.
Because they were never unloaded.
Oh.
You saw into my plan. You saw into my master plan.
I see what you're doing. Okay, fuck the. I would rather not kill my own people, but.
Yeah, so I'm gonna continue hauling crates onto the ship.
All right. Go ahead. Roll an athletics check. Unless you're just spending your whole action just focusing on lifting 1 crate.
Nat 20.
Okay, never mind. You're able to get 2. So Necrom's just juggling 2 giant crates up the ramp.
How many crates are there?
There's around 4 or 5 left.
Okay.
Do
Y'all
I have enough
collected.
time- Do
For
I have
round
enough
4.
time to try and help Boris?
Help him with what?
Can I blind the man?
You just use an action to take up some crates.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry. That's how it goes, though. Them's the rules.
Yes, but I am going to. Yeah, bonus action healing word myself.
Okay, fair enough.
And let's see. 1d4 plus. And with that, I am at my turn. 8. I heal for 8.
All right. Cool. Okay. Let me see the range on this. Okay. Thought so. Okay. Alexander, wisdom save.
Shit.
Oh.
I promise this combat is nearly done.
17.
17. You save. You feel your muscles begin to tighten again before relaxing.
Roll an intimidation check.
What are you
22. I felt him put whole person on me. He's gonna turn and look at him again. I got a 22 intimidation.
He just scowls at you. Alexander, it's your turn.
Beautiful. He's going to go down and grab one of the cannons and point it at the dock and say, "If you do not get on the boat right now, I will blow you up. You have 1 minute. Not even. You have 6 seconds. You have one more round."
What the fuck is a round? Boris yells out. Most meta knowledge, most meta gaming shit ever.
You have roughly 6 seconds until bad things happen. If you do not get onto the boat, I will blow you up and get off the boat, get off the dock by myself and the people already on the boat. Having said that, he's holding his turn in waiting for them to be obstinate, and if they don't get on the boat, he's blowing them up.
Fair enough. Boris, your turn.
Okay, I gotta... Fuck. So, again, slump over here, just to say fuck you. That's 25 feet away, so I can do that.
Yep.
Slump by that guy, takes the great axe, and would like to make it, like, basically take it away from the blades to basically use it as a giant bat and smack the fuck out of Barrett.
Roll that attack with disadvantage.
Oh, come on. God damn it.
He took a defensive stance.
You motherfucker. Alright, fine. I'm going to take all of my bonus damage from it and add it to that 9. So 9 plus 5 is what? That's 14? That doesn't even hit.
No.
Disadvantage bonus attack.
That would be double disadvantage. It would auto miss.
Motherfucker! God fucking damn piece of shit. And I can't get away either, because fucking punch me if I try to walk away.
You have 51 hit points.
I want to save all the hit points I can, just in case the Goliaths show up. I have to fight them.
Boris, if you don't get on the boat, I'm blowing you up.
Fine, I walk over here, which is 10 feet away, giving him a reaction to hit me, and I'm going to pick up a crate. Or at least try to pick up at least one of the lighter crates. Which is, hold on, that I moved 10 feet, and then I'll move back onto the ship to... Actually, no, I'll just walk back over there to get another crate. Point being, I'm walking over to pick up a light crate, put it on the ship, and walking back over. And actually, I can pick up another light crate and walk it back onto the ship and be... No, I can't.
No.
Anyway, I pick up a light crate and move it to the ship.
Yep. Alright. So, you walk over, you pick up a crate, you set it down, then you walk back to the crates.
How many crates are left?
4 left.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Urkus, it's your turn.
All right. Am I in danger of getting blown up by Alexander, if I go out to attack like Boris?
What?
You were threatening Boris with getting exploded if he didn't get on the ship.
He doesn't mean
No.
Boris, he means Barrett, right?
Attacking Barrett,
I mean,
but being out on the dock like Boris.
being out on the dock is a bad decision, because if you do not get on the boat within a round, I will blow you up.
We need to get all as many as the supplies on as we can, so if you could hold it for another
We
turn.
have a round before the stampede gets here. No!
We have 2 rounds, sir.
Actually, no, he
Who?
is right. There is only 1 round left.
There's only 1 round left. I did the
Oh.
math.
Oh,
Because at the end
Well
of your
then.
turn, the round's timer goes down by 1. Also, that dude has sprinted into the distance.
So you
And
have
then all of a
6
sudden-
seconds.
In the distance,
To
you
get
also
on the
hear a
boat.
screech of pure terror.
Can I, as a free action, look back at them? Load the shit now. I'm trying to get people onto the ship and get the supplies as quickly as possible.
They're just people who've been like vibing in the water with all the dead bodies. They are
Yeah.
not doing anything. The ones out
They're
on the
smart.
dock heard the scream of terror, so you're gonna get advantage on this intimidation. Like, roll your first one, then roll the second one.
Roll.
So this is your initial roll.
22.
Okay. Cool. Roll the second one as though it was advantage.
16.
Okay, so yeah, 22. They all respond to what you're saying.
So they're grabbing crates and moving it onto the ship. Good.
Yep, they heard the scream of pure terror and they're like, that. It's between Axe death and what we don't know. At least with this
Mysteries,
one, we'll know where like we'll know how we're going to die.
With this one, we know it's at least going to be quick.
We at least know it's going to be semi-humane. Semi.
Semi.
Just throws an entire semi-truck at them.
Barrett
Anyway.
stumbles over and tries to grab a crate.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you intimidated him too. That's a 22.
Fair enough. Can we form a Congo line of just handing crates off to each other to put it onto the ship fast to make it faster?
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
I'm asking Parth because
Ford
that's
would
what
be
we've just
proud.
done with all.
Start the assembly line.
Oh.
Send it down the
God.
line, boys.
No. We all live to. God damn it! What's that song?
This one?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
All right,
That's a good
that's pretty
song.
funny.
That's a good
Okay.
song.
I hope all of us are starting to hum this as we pass crates on.
You'll start humming it, and then realizing how little time you have, you start humming it really fast. But with the conga line y'all have created, y'all are able to stock the last few crates.
You got them all?
There's 3 extra hands, and it's going really quick. As soon as one person picks it up, it can move on to the next like an assembly line, man.
Yeah,
It's like the peasant railgun. Just everyone has a ready action to throw it down the line.
Alright.
And this is...
You'll just get to that one that starts at this end and it just flies off the edge of the boat because y'all throw it so fast.
If Alexander can see past
You can
the
land over here.
if Alexander can see past the dock, can he see the little gnome lady? Like, is the gnome lady anywhere in sight?
You do not see her. The building
Damn.
in which she is in, the one that's over here, you haven't seen anyone enter or leave.
Well, can't help her. Let's get out of here.
I mean, we could. Okay, hold on. We could. Also, wait, hold on, Parth. The wizard lizard. He has to make a dex save to see if the passer fails the lump exploding in his face.
What's the save
Forgot about
DC?
that. 13. It's not.
Hey, he actually fails this time.
Oh yeah, 1d6 force or 1d6 force damage.
Cool.
After we have all these... So after we have all this... So we have all the crates loaded up now, right?
2 force damage.
Yes, all the crates are
Alexander's-
loaded.
All the crates
Alexander's
are loaded
gonna
up?
check and make sure that everybody's on the boat.
Two of them are on the ramp.
I'll be right back.
Perfect. Alexander is going to yell up to start hoisting the anchor, and then he's going to flip the cannon to the other side in order to try and shoot the captain.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna toll the denim as well.
We'll get to that in just a second. I believe it is now. Is it Urkus or Bronzo's turn? I believe it's Urkus.
It would be Urkus, because
It was my turn.
yeah, it's Urkus because Boris just finished.
Yeah, Urkus. Let's do this.
Okay. I mean, is there anything left to do?
Help
What do you
load
want?
crates
Load it
to
up the
make
ship.
it slightly faster. Prepare the ship.
I thought you had everything loaded already. Well, I mean, yeah, if there's more to load, I'll help out with that.
I'd say that we probably have this done, so you could probably
Exactly.
Well, you should probably help prepare the ship.
Or
Okay,
better,
I'll do that.
lift the
What?
anchor.
Yeah, that's preparing the ship.
I will help with something with the ship.
Oh, okay. I thought you said repair, not prepare.
Ah, yeah.
Do I need to roll anything or?
Rephrase exactly what you're trying to do, so then maybe I can figure out what kind of.
I'm helping prepare the ship in some way, some fashion.
Preparing it to set sail.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check to see if you know what kinds of things need to be done to start up to get the boat ready to rock.
Okay. It's a solid 3.
A 3? You haven't worked a boat before. Even though you've done it once with another boat, this is a different one, and you are very confused.
All right. I guess I will assume that I need to pull the anchor, so I will pull on the anchor and let it drop back down.
Okay. So you hoist the anchor. Alright. Anything else, Urkus?
I think that's all I can do for now. Especially if I don't know what's going on. Getting the ship ready.
Bronzo. It's your turn.
Bronzo sees what Urkus is trying to work on, and he's gonna try to help him with the anchor. He knows nothing about a ship either, so.
So,
It's
With
literally a
Bronzo's
crank
help.
in the middle of the ship, guys.
with Bronzo's help, y'all get everything all ready to go. Y'all finish hoisting the anchor, everything of the sort. Alright. Terrence is a single-minded man. He has target, he shoots target. $27 to hit.
Man, who is Terrence even shooting for?
He's shooting for Wizard Man.
That's fair.
Fuck this
12
one draconian in particular.
plus 8 plus dude. He rolled max damage on his 2 damage boosters. And his 26 points of damage. That's crazy. Bro. Why? I need to have this kind of luck whenever I'm a player. This is awesome.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
You missed Terrence shooting out the captain's eyes.
Oh, the wizard lizard's dead?
Not
No.
yet.
He shot him for 26 damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I said you shot out his eyes.
Damn, fuck that wizard lizard. Yes, I'm going to keep saying wizard lizard because it's fun.
That's fine.
Nobody's reprimanding you. Go ahead.
Wizard, lizard, wizard, lizard, wizard, lizard. There's got to be something I could come up to make that faster. Wizard, lizard. Wizard?
La wizard.
Lizard. The wizard.
La wizard.
The wizard.
Wizlard.
Wizlard.
Wizlard! I will say that from now on. Wizlard.
Guys, we have to kill the Wizlard. The what?
Wizard lizard.
Why not
That's
just
also
call
so-
it that?
Saves time.
Wizlard.
Did it
Wizlard.
really? You had to explain it.
That's on you for not knowing that.
It's faster for me to say it, not you.
I love how it took you 3 tries to say that. That's on your. That's on your. That's on you.
Your fault.
I stutter, okay? I stutter in real life. I swear to God, if you eat my fucking headset while I'm off to go get a Dr. Pepper or a Coke, I will be very tempted to throw you. You hear me?
Who are you
I
talking
promise
to?
I will not eat your headset.
I'm talking to a
Nope.
black and white puppy that I call Daisy.
I will do my best to eat your headset as quickly as possible so that
Yeah,
it's
same
finished
here.
before you return.
Munch.
Crunchy.
No. Breakfast.
No, I said munch.
Oh, I thought you said lunch.
And another beer. And a few other things. I don't. I'll be back in.
So, moving past Terrence, we get over to Barrett, who tells the other two to get onto the boat while he runs over to the edge of the dock. And they proceed to cautiously but quickly move by to get onto the boat. And some of the ones that are out in the water swim over to try and get lifted out of the water by Barrett.
Bronzo will give Barrett bardic inspiration.
Alright, there you go.
You can do.
I'll let you roll the bardic inspiration. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no. Oh, well, Barrett falls into the water. He lost his footing
No.
because of the slick place and he fell in. Now they're all in the they're all in the water right now.
Shit. How tall is the boat again?
Mm,
Do what?
It's a fair bit up.
How
Where's Barrett?
Barrett fell into the
in
water.
the water.
Why did he fall into the water?
He was
Were
going
you
to
not
try and
paying
get some
attention?
people out of the water and he fell in.
No, I was not here for that. I had to go
Oh,
get
right.
my laundry and dog.
Completely forgot.
He was going to try and get some of the people out of the water and get them onto the boat, and he slipped and fell into the water. Because
Alexander-
natural one moment.
Alexander is going
Wait,
to
hold-
order for somebody to drop the ladder across the.
No. We have fishing nets. Throw the fishing nets.
That's true, but that's a drowning hazard. But that's true.
Just
Throw the fishing nets and let them climb on.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Arthas,
like
do
that's
you
the
have
best.
the rope?
Well, I guess my computer's finally back up to speed.
It's the best we can do in this situation.
Urkus, do you got your rope, man?
Good few minutes.
My rope man.
Rope. Yeah.
I just have a regular rope. What's? Why
you
did you make a
have
man
your
out of
rope?
rope?
Man.
I'm confused.
Do you
Do
have
you
your
have-
rope?
That's a good question, actually.
Why?
I imagine I do, but yep, I got 50 feet of rope.
Can you drop it?
I suppose so.
He picks the rope out of the backpack and then just lets go in the
Yeah,
water.
just throw the entire rope. Nah.
I was like, yeah, no, you're supposed to hold on to the rope. This is not how you fish.
No, I guess, is there something nearby I can tie it off to, or do I just have to hold on to it?
Bronzo will help if we just hold on.
I still don't know why
There's
we're not
really
dropping
no good place
the
to
fishing net.
tie it to, or to latch it to. So y'all are gonna have to hold on to it.
Fine with me. Guys.
I'm here.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all just went
So,
uncannily quiet.
Necrom,
Yeah, I'm here.
like, we're just about out of combat because we're gonna hit the 0 marker and then we are out of combat. But
Yeah,
Necrom,
I'm helping get. I'm basically just helping to make sure everything's just in order and on the ship.
all right.
Hey, Alexander, I need you to do me a favor, buddy.
Drag
Intelligence check.
Boris.
Intelligence check, Necrom.
Okay, right, yeah. Whereas
Alexander, did
I was
hear
looking
me,
for my
buddy?
dice,
What
even though
do you
they're on
need?
here.
If you could go to the other end of the ship, because you could probably make it faster than I can, and aim the cannon at where the docks are, or like at the entrance to the dock, so we can open fire on the
19.
Goliaths if we get caught out in the open, giving
He
us
is-
enough time to escape.
He's aiming one cannon at the Wizard. He can aim the other two at the docks.
19 intelligence. Hello?
19 intelligence. You're
Yep.
able to help out the ship a fair bit. The ship is you're making sure the sails are ready. You're making sure that the oars, which this boat does have some oars on it, are ready to go. You're getting this boat ready to rock.
Yeah.
Might I make a suggestion?
What might that be?
Not allowed.
Fuck that one guy in particular. I want to shoot. I want to shoot the captain.
You will be able to in just a second. The captain
That's fine.
is going to. What's he going to do?
Oh, I got on the ship. Neat.
So, Bronzo, you and Urkus are able to get some of the crew up onto the boat. The only one left is Barrett. He's getting over to the thing to be able to climb up onto the ship. Yes, thank you for whoever made
Alright.
that commenter.
You're welcome. That commoner. I mean, with how much my great axe did to him, yeah, he is a commoner.
The
No,
peasant.
Barrett is the one that's still in the water.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's a devil fruit user. He can't swim.
Shut the fuck up.
And he fails the save. Barrett
Fails the
starts swimming towards the boat before suddenly you see his arms start to slow down. He's floating in the water, but he's unable to move. And you look over at the captain. He says, "I still have use for you, Barrett. You're not going anywhere."
Alexander, fire the cannon.
Alexander, it is your
I
turn.
will.
He shoots the cannon.
Shoots the cannon. Roll
At
an
the
attack.
captain.
Roll an attack of what?
An attack of the cannon variety.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means roll the dice and add 7.
Holy shit.
It's meant for ship-to-ship combat.
Fair enough.
I have a +8 to my attack rolls.
16.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Fuck.
Does it get close and, splash damage? Or
It flies by him, but he moves to a place where it just flies by. It does not hit him or do anything to him.
Fuck that one guy in particular.
whose turn is it next?
And Alexander, make a charisma save.
Man. That's a lot of charisma. Damn, that's a 6. If only I had my good dice equipped.
You see him glare back at you in the same way in which you've been glaring at him this entire time. Only this time there's a flash of this purplish fire in his eyes.
Okay.
So you are intimidated by him. Causing
I'm
you
gonna
the-
flip him. I'm gonna flip him the middle finger.
You are petrified with a middle finger. No,
Yep,
Sorry.
yeah.
Who's
you're just
whose
frightened.
cat was? I swear I heard someone's cat.
Oh, I heard a cat too. I have no clue whose.
That wasn't a cat. That was just Alexander.
No, it was my cat. She's wonderful. Come here, kitty. I'm like Schlatt. I'm like Schlatt. I love my cat.
Okay.
What have you heard? What are you
Just
doing?
trying to fake at you, man. Boris, it's your turn.
I'd like to pull out my rope and tie it into a lasso.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
Do you want it to be
20,
as an action or as a bonus action?
bonus action?
We'll need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 9.
9. It doesn't come together quite as you intended. It's a little loose.
It's a little loose. That should work. And Boris is going to throw it at Barrett and try to latch onto it. Latch it onto Barrett.
Since it is a little loose, I will make you make a roll for it. Because at that distance, it should be just like a toss it onto him kind of thing. But it's a loose thing, so you're going to have to make sure that it lands right on him.
Fair enough. What do I roll?
Dex check.
Dex check. 11?
11.
Does anybody want to bardic inspiration me or guidance me? Wait, no, it's still
I'll
combat.
throw guidance. Wait, yeah, we can't actually do that.
Can they do that, or is like combat technically over?
Combat's about to be over.
It's about to be over.
I know. So
Since it is about to be over, I will go ahead and say that there is no initiative order. Because the flipped upside down 1 has just disappeared. The hordes are here.
Okay, yeah, guidance.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Boris, and I will cast Shatter on the captain, specifically on his chrome
Okay.
dome. Because
That's
it reminds me of
12.
an orb.
Could you roll that bardic inspiration, Bronzo, to see how much I get?
You got it. Man, my bardic inspirations have not
12.
been good today.
14 total. Okay, Justin. I hope that's just enough.
Parth,
Someone
just
assist
to let you know,
Boris?
I also will cast a spell.
Not a spell. No.
I don't. Parth?
With a 14, I was trying to figure out what exactly would happen with a 14. With a 14, I am going to say that you get the rope around him, but you're unable to get a tight enough hold to where you could really lift him very far.
As long as I got something on him, that's okay. What about Bronzo's shatter to the Chrome Dome?
Shatter to the Chrome Dome. I don't remember what
What?
Shatter does. It's been a little bit since we've used it.
It's con save DC 14, 3d6 thunder damage.
Get Thunderdomed. 3d6.
Wait,
Go.
hold on. 3d6 full
It's
damage.
3d8 for
3d8.
shatter.
3d8. 3d8,
Yeah.
even
Ooh.
better.
Yeah.
And he ought to roll a concentration, if I remember correctly.
We'll see how he does with that.
DC 9. I think it's DC 19.
He
If
passes
I
the
remember
concentration check.
He does?
He does.
Well,
Well, no, it's isn't concentration where you take half the damage unless it's under 10, then it's just 10?
oh. Is it?
So
I think.
it's 19 damage. He passes it.
Okay. Then I believe I will go ahead and... Oh, shit.
Is there anything on my end I could do to make the rope get more snug onto Barrett?
The problem is that the knot that is tying the rope together is
Faulty as itself.
it's faulty in and of itself. Like,
Okay. I'd like to hand the rope off to Urkus, if Urkus will accept.
Sure, now I'll hold 2 ropes.
And Boris would like to... Yeah, fuck it. Boris like to jump into the water to go get Barrett.
Boris would like to do what to the rope?
Boris is going to hand over the rope to Urkus and then jump into the water and go get Barrett. Because fuck that captain.
I'd rather you not. We're trying to keep this PG.
Plus, he's not a lord.
Yeah. It's not as fun
Fair
unless
enough.
it's a lord.
Okay.
Alright, so you're diving in to get Barrett. Alright.
Yep. That's what I do. Ow.
The captain is going to make an attack against you, Boris.
Yeah, I expected as much. Do I still have Shield of Faith? Yeah, I do,
You
actually.
do still
So
have
18.
Shield of
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Fuck.
Ooh,
yes.
not bad. Not bad at all.
I also would like to, as a bonus action, quickly put a pixie right in front of him. And watch it explode. How to make a save on that. The dex check. The dex save of a 13. So I'm within range now, motherfucker.
Ow. Give me just 1 second.
Another flump appears right in fucking front of him as soon as I dive into the water, because eat shit.
If I can find
Hey.
the stat block for it.
love this. What?
Boris
got hit
falls
with an anvil.
onto.
Oh.
Boris.
Oh, come on!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just heard that, so I was like, well, he bonked him.
Out of curiosity, does he pass or fail the save that I threw at him? Goddamn.
Once I
Goddamn
figure this out, I
flumps.
will let you know. Where in the world is the stat block? I accidentally X'd out of
Also-
my tab, and now I'm having to scroll back down and find them again, and it's causing me so much pain to have to find this dude.
Nice. That's so much fun. Hey, Alexander, by the way, no more Deep Rock Galactic tonight, man. I want to go to sleep early for once.
So do I. It's okay.
Yeah, Bronzo, you want to join us tomorrow or Saturday?
Wait, what?
You want to join us in Deep Rock Galactic?
Y'all have the computer version, right?
Yep.
I have only Xbox.
We
I think.
we might be able to connect the two.
I hope so.
It's a look, you know what? Google or Deep Rock Galactic crossplay. Unfortunately, Bronzo, you cannot join us. Damn it.
And
It's not crossplay. Well, Alexander, it looks like you only have to deal with Boris.
It's true. And not tonight. It's nighttime.
Oh,
Alright, I'm going to roll that attack roll. And then the saving throw. So attack roll is that. Natural 1 on the attack roll, and a 5 on the saving throw. He completely misses you, Boris. And then it's because of the explosion right in his face. Just
three damage, so he has to make a con save of a DC 10 because it's under 10
3
for
damage,
that check of.
and then let me do that concentration check. He still passes.
God damn it. Well, anyways, I'm gonna grab Barrett and pull him onto the ship.
So you're holding on to the other end of the rope. And you're trying.
Yeah.
All right. You got him in the grip, and he keeps on firing things at you, but he's just missing left and right. And you hear the thundering sounds and the sound of a bunch of people screaming as y'all sail off. Back on the water again. We were on land for 1 session.
not even that.
But
For,
hey,
like, most
back
of the-
on the road again.
On the road again.
We're almost to the mountains.
Yep.
And hopefully, next session will be at, we will at least arrive at the mountains and begin this final part of Arc 3, which we have been on since session 17.
Yep.
What session are we on? 49?
46.
40. I mean, there is like
It is
4
completely
episodes.
my fault that we have been taking this long.
There's 4 episodes of filler that we have called the City of Stonespire mini arc.
Yeah, that was our 3.5.
Arc 3.5 of all the shit that happened in Stonespire, because Stonespire, oh god, once we got back to Stonespire, what episode did we get back to Stonespire?
That was
Because hold on, because we left. So last session we got to this town, bought cookies. 3 session. So we left Stonespire on session fucking 40, or 40 or 41.
Jesus.
And I know there was
We left Stonespire. How do we?
The
How
reason
do we
it took
even
so
end up
long was
here?
because we had 3 sessions worth of a ship combat. Because I wasn't able to play for very long for the past couple weeks. Tonight I decided to play a little bit longer, and I hope that y'all enjoyed it. But we are going to end the session here tonight. We need to go
I'm
to
glad
bed.
we got-
was
I
great.
have to get up at 4.
Question: Can we steal?
Oh.
One quick question: Can we steal the gold back that we paid them for?
Maybe.
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time on
Dragon Ball
as
Z
y'all are-
Bridge.
Getting out of the dock, Barrett slowly begins to gain function in his limbs, but passes out as he does. And the rest of the
Forced
crew
heart.
is petrified and terrified, but happy to be alive. As off in the distance you hear the hissing, screeching noise of what you can only assume is that spellcaster.
Boris looks at the petrified crew and thinks, "Fuck, what are we gonna do with all these guys?"
And that's where we're going to end the session. Hope y'all enjoyed it.
It was a
That's-
blast.
That's just the after credit.